connecting from. This is our live watch along for the playoff games, and also we are going to join the France game against Brazil. It's an international friendly. We are going to join the game later on. It's 8 p.m. UK time. But first we are doing the Türkiye Romania playoff game. That's the first playoff for the UEFA team. So let's get started, guys. Like I said earlier on in my predictions video, I predicted that Turkey is going to win this game. It's going to be a 2-1 win for Turkey. So let's see. And let me know in the chat, guys, what your predictions are in the comment section. Let me know in the chat. Okay, Ranji, welcome back to the channel, bro. Welcome back. I hope you had a great day. Welcome back. Yeah, Ranji, you're actually the first person on the stream. It's really nice to have you back on the channel, bro. Hope you had a great day. Ranji, welcome back to the channel. Let's see. What's your prediction for the game, Ranji? Ranji says it's the middle of the night in my country. What time is it in your current location, Ranji? What's the time in your location right now? Yeah, cool one. Welcome back to the channel, bro. Hope you had a great day. Welcome back. We are doing a live watch along for the Czechia game against Romania. Yeah, it's going to be a very tough one. It's going to be a very tough game, but let's see how it goes. I reckon Turkey is going to win this match. Yeah, I see Turkey defeating Romania, but it's not going to be an easy game because all the teams that are currently playing the playoff will want to qualify for the World Cup in the United States and Canada. So let's see. Ooh. That's a very, very strong tackle. Very strong tackle from Hagi, the captain of Romania. Which team does he play for, by the way? Ranji says, I'm predicting 3-1. 3-1 to which team exactly? Cool one says Turkey will win 2-1 or 3-1. Okay, it's actually very close to my prediction. I predicted a 2-1 win for Turkey against Romania. But let's see, it's not going to be easy for either teams because everyone will be fighting to see how they can make it to the FIFA World Cup in the United States and Canada in a couple of months. Actually, 2 months and a couple of weeks. So let's see how it goes. Ooh, that was close. Adagule, nice one. Okay, cool one. Hagi plays for Allianz Sport. Oh, okay. He's the captain of Romania. And one thing about the Romanian team is their aggression. They are very, very aggressive on and off the ball. Oh, this guy that plays for Galatasaray. What's that his name? This guy with the blonde hair. Is he not the one that plays for Gala? I think he's the one. Yeah, it's this guy that plays for Galatasaray. He's the guy. Yeah, is it Boris? Yeah. Is it Baris or Boris? The guy that plays for Gala. Turkey has a pretty good team. Tanoglu, you have Adagule, you have Ildiz. I don't know if Ildiz is in the game. Sean Saw says, hello, bro. Sean, welcome back to the channel. It's been a while. Nice to have you back. Sean Saw, the Chelsea man, right? Yeah, I think you're a Chelsea fan, Sean. Welcome back. Ranji says, by the way, Mexico asked Portugal for a match in the Azteca Stadium the same way Mexico asked Argentina to play a game there, and then Maradona wins the World Cup that year. Well, I hope that Portugal wins the World Cup. Yeah, I really, really do hope Portugal wins it because I think Cristiano needs to win the World Cup to for the football in general to be completed. Messi has a World Cup and Cristiano Ronaldo has a World Cup. That's going to be the perfect story. Honestly, it's going to be perfect. Adagule. No, that's too soft. Gula, that's too soft. Cool One says Dennis Man is the best player for Romania. Dennis. Which team does Dennis play for? Cool One. Which team does he play for? This is a striker. I'm trying to get his name. The Romanian striker. I'm trying to look at his name. Tanoglu, release your ball on time. Nah, to who? Come on. Cool One, which team does Dennis play for? Is it the Dennis that played in the Premier League previously? I don't know if that's the Dennis you're talking about. Damo Williams says, who do you want as Man United manager, mate? I would say Michael Carrick if he gives us Champions League football. But we are seeing names like Luis Enrique and the German national team manager. What's his name? Julian Nagelsmann. But the only person I would want Man United to replace Carrick if they don't give Carrick the permanent job is Luis Enrique. Aside that, I really do not want Man United to give the job to any other manager. Yeah, if they don't want to give it to Carrick, then they should give Enrique. If no Enrique, then allow Michael Carrick to continue with the job. Honestly, that's just it for me. Cool One says PSG Eindhoven, he's the right winger for Romania. Okay. Honestly, most of these players, I really do not know them. Yeah, but I think there are a couple of the players in Romania I actually know, but most of them I really don't know them. Damo Williams says, same here, mate. Yeah, I think Carrick has actually proven himself, so I think he actually deserves to coach the club on a permanent basis. But it depends on how we end the season, by the way. Very, very important. Mariam says, Assalamu alaikum. How are you, Nobu? Yeah, I'm doing amazing, Mariam. It's been a very long time, Mariam. Welcome back. How is your exams going? I know you've been busy with exams. That's why you've not been around. How is your exams going, Mariam? Oleku, tell me something where I know fit to. Ranji says, yes, it's David. Is it David De Gea you want to write? Or David Biligier? I don't understand. Dennis is Romania right winger. Okay, I'm trying to. I think the camera has not gotten close to his face because I'm trying to get the face of the Dennis guy so I'll know if he's a player I've seen before. I know the center back for Romania. What's his name? This guy that plays for Tottenham. Dragushin. Yeah, Dragushin. I've not really seen much from Dragushin at Tottenham this season. Kadioglu. I think Kadioglu is this guy that plays for Brighton. Yeah, he's the guy that plays for Brighton, Kadioglu. Damo Williams says, where are you from, mate? I'm Nigerian, brother. I'm a Nigerian. Mariam says, I'll start studying on Saturday. I think these are glasses for preserving eyesight, a new look. Yeah, it's not medicated though. I mainly got the eyeglasses because of the screen. My laptop, I got a new laptop, so I'm trying to avoid my eyes straining because of too much hours on the screen, maybe on the phone or on the laptop. So that's why I got the new eyeglasses. But I don't have eye problems though. And it's giving me a different look, by the way. It's giving me a different look. PU Shago says, hey, PU Shago, are you from India or Pakistan? Cool One says, Turkey has stacked but missing their unsung hero in the backline, Mary Demiral. Yeah, the defense for Turkey, I think might be the major issue. Yeah, because the attack and midfield is pretty strong. Yeah, Turkey has a very decent midfield and attack. I think it's their central defense that is the major problem. Yeah. Mariam says, I get one when I study for long periods in front of the laptop. Yeah, that's the same reason. It's just precautionary measure. Nah, that's a good pass. That's a good pass, Kadioglu. Why did you move out of position? Piyushago says, yes, India, I am from Pune. Yeah, I think you're the second person or third person I'm getting on my channel that is from Pune. It's nice to have you on the channel, bro. Which football team do you support, or you only watch cricket? Because I know Indians and cricket, they are like 5 and 6. You really cannot separate Indians from cricket. Nothing says Noble, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing amazing, brother. Welcome back. I hope you had a great day. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. We are currently at just 2 likes, and we've had more people join the stream. So let's get the likes up, guys. It's the watch along for the Turkey game against Romania. It's currently 0-0 at the moment. 13 minutes and counting. Nothing says I was about to sleep. Yeah, I came back about, was it 3 hours ago? Yeah, I came back a little bit earlier today. So I decided to see if I can rest a little bit. Yeah, and France is playing today. Yeah, France is playing Brazil in international friendlies. And I'll try to watch that game because I believe it's going to be very interesting. Ranji says, bro, I'm saving my money to watch the World Cup final with my family. Really? Okay, you want to go to the US? Yeah, I would really love to go to the US for the World Cup. Yeah, I honestly would love to, but the visa is the main issue. I've not yet gotten the visa to go to the World Cup. But let's see, it's still 2 months. Maybe it can still happen, but I would really love to go to the World Cup. But let's see how it goes. Nothing says France 3, Brazil 1. Really? Nah, I don't think the French team right now is not really as strong as they were a couple of years ago. Yes, they have very good talent now, but I think one problem with this French current squad is the cohesion in the team is not like it used to be 5-8 years ago. Yeah, it's not the same. But let's see what they will do in the World Cup though. But I don't think they will be able to beat Brazil 3-1. I don't think so. I predict, okay, I didn't include that game in my prediction, but I really do think that Brazil can win that game against France. Mariam says Noble turned slightly to the right. What do you mean by that, Mariam? PU says I'm a mad cricket fan and I love MS Dhoni. Alright. Ahmad Fire says peace be unto you. Yeah, peace be unto you too, brother. Welcome back. Ranji says, yeah, it could be my first time going to the United States. Alright, yeah. I've not been to the US before. Definitely, I know I will be there some other time, even if not for the World Cup, but for maybe another time to visit. Yeah, definitely would love that. Edward Quickly says, first time I see you with glasses and hi. Yeah, I know many people are surprised with my new look, having my glasses on. BJ Ami says, it makes me look like a nerd. Ah, Cool One says, do you know Erin Dinkchi? Nah, I don't know who Erin Dinkchi is. Cool One, you seem to know lots of players. This most of these current players that I don't even know their names. I think maybe it's because you watch lots of German football and French football. I don't know if you watch Italian football very well. Chanoglu and Aragule on the free kick. I think okay, Chanoglu should take it because it's actually very well placed on the right. Oosh! That was close. That was close. Piyush Shago says, why Indian national team not playing FIFA? They didn't qualify for the World Cup. They didn't qualify. Nothing says Brazil B team better than France B team better than Brazil main team. Come on, bro. That's not true. I'm telling you that Brazil can even beat France. You are telling me that the French B team is better than Brazilian main team. Come on, brother. that's very disrespectful to the Samba boys. Honestly, it is. KG Sukuna says, bro, with your ears become black and big. I I have headphones on, so you can see it. I have headphones on. Milton says, hi Nobu, welcome back, Milton. Mariam, I didn't get what you meant with your last message. I don't know if you are still on the stream. Mariam, what did you mean with your last message? Yeah, it's a foul ball against Adagule. Yeah, he's my favorite Turkish player. I don't know if I think Ildiz is not starting. He's not in the starting lineup. Yeah, because I've not seen him. Yeah, I've not seen Ildiz in this game. Milton says Brazil is awesome. Yeah, I think Carlo Ancelotti is going to make Brazil national team have a better look. Yeah, he's going to make Brazil have a better look. BGM says, I don't like France national team, bro. Why do you dislike the French national team? Piyushago, I honestly do not know how the cricket game works. Yeah, but I have lots of fans on my channel that are cricket lovers. Yeah, that's a good strike. Very good strike. Guys, we just have 3 people who have hit the like button. We have 10 people currently on the live watch along. So I need everyone to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Subscribe if you're new, guys. Let's get the likes up. And subscribe to Nobu's View. Let's get it up. The France game against Brazil is going to come up at 8 p.m. UK time. That's in about 1 hour 39 minutes from now, by the way. And the main game I'm looking at is the Czechia Island game. Yeah, I think the Czechia Island game is going to be very tough. Yeah, it's going to be very tough. Italy, I really don't know what to expect from the Italian national team now because they've been terrible of late. Mariam said, what happened? Mariam, you were saying something about turning to my right. So that was why I was asking, what is the problem? Why did you say I should turn to my right? Cool One says, France is the best country. Brazil is tiny compared to the greatness of France. Come on, bro. Is it in football? Brazil has more record in football more than France. Yes, France in the last 2 World Cups, they've been amazing. Going to the final twice. They won they won the final in 2018 and lost the 2022 one. Yeah, in 2006, France played final against Italy. Was it World Cup? Nah, the 2006 World Cup. Yeah, it was Italy that won it. France against Italy. And also you have the 98, the France 98 that was actually won by France. So in the last 20, is it? Yeah, I think in the last 28 years, France have qualified for the World Cup finals 4 times. 1998, 2006, 2018, and 2022. They won the 1998 and the 2018 one. So that's like they won the World Cup 20 years after they won it in 98. So are they going to win it another 20 years? We don't know. Time will tell. Chanoglu, Kadoglu, cross your ball. Mariam says, to see what was reflected in your glasses, I saw your phone while you were streaming. Your sunglasses, it's clearer. Okay, you mean you can actually see it clearer from my sunglasses? Yeah, I don't know why it's reflecting like that, by the way. I really do not know. Cool One says Didier Deschamps is a legend. Won World Cup with France, then managed France to another World Cup. Yeah, Didier Deschamps was part of the French team that won the World Cup in 98. The likes of Vieira, Zidane, Thierry Henry. I think Trezeguet. Oosh. I think Trezeguet was also part of the French squad that won the World Cup in 98. Nothing says crime or Cool One. Cool One says we should have won the 2022 World Cup. Yeah, I actually supported France to win that World Cup against Argentina because personally, I really do not like the Argentina national team. Honestly, I don't like them. I don't think there's a country that Argentina national team will play that I will actually support Argentina against that country. I really do not think so. The game has not been exciting as I would have loved. Yeah, because I actually need goals to flow in the game. What the? Why are you grunts? Burka, how did you not score this? Wow, look at that big miss from Romania, guys. They hit the post. That was pretty close. Okay, offside. Man, that was pretty close. Happy Peanut says, do you think Šeško will start next match? Benjamin Šeško. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think Šeško is going to start the next match. Yeah, he's very much likely to come off the bench. And so far, coming off the bench have been working for him. Milton says, which match are you covering, Nobu? Yeah, I'm doing a live watch along for the Turkey game against Romania. It's 25 minutes and they are still playing 0-0. Mariam says, come on, give me a better angle. What? Do you need a diagonal or which other angle do you want, Mariam? Milton says, who are you watching next few days? We have a couple of games tomorrow. There are some international friendlies. And also we have Brazil against France tonight. Yeah, the game is starting 8 p.m. UK time. Currently it's Turkey against Romania that's playing at the moment. So that's the one we are doing a live watch along for at the moment. Piyush Shago says, okay. Shahir Wasim says, when will France versus Brazil happen? Yeah, that game is going to be 8 p.m. UK time. Yeah, it's in about 1 hour 30 minutes. Is it 1 hour 30 minutes? No, 2 hours 30 minutes, by the way. Yeah, it's 2 hours 30 minutes. Yeah, it's still far. It's still very far. Nothing says Cool One. Argentina won. It was 4 years ago now. Stop crying about it. I think Nothing is from the UK, right? Nothing, are you from the UK? Bijami says, wish my brother luck. Bro, who is your brother, Bijami? Does your brother play professional football? Nothing says France can win 2026 World Cup. Nah, I really do not see France being able to win it. But it can happen though, it's football. Yeah, it's football. Anything can happen. But let's see how it goes. Cool One says, powerful France will send Cristiano home to mourn his World Cup absence while Mbappe will lift his second. Shahia says Brazil will smash them. I think you guys shouldn't look down on the Brazilian national team. Honestly. Yeah, we know they've fallen off the cliff for a very long time, but with Don Carlo at the helm of affairs in Brazil, yeah, I think there is going to be a huge change in the Brazilian national team. Honestly, Don Carlo is one of the best man manager. Bijami says he had a seizure. Whoa. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I hope your brother gets better. Yeah. Speedy recovery to your brother Bijami. Sorry to hear that. Mariam says, have you ever seen a real rainbow noble? Yes, I have a couple of times. A lot of times actually I have. Epic handle name says, did you hear the World Cup soundtrack? Biggest war crime from America this week? Nah, the soundtrack of the World Cup I saw yesterday and today was the France one. Dembele, Dembele. There's this song that was going on. Dembele, Kona, like the. I don't know if it. I think it was a French guy that sang that song. He was just singing about the French national team players, calling their names. Yeah. Nothing says Mbappe will make Brazil coffee and drink. Milton says, do you think South America and also Africa will dominate in coming years? For South American teams, Brazil has dominated, not fully dominated, but Brazil has been top gear in the last couple of years. Yeah, Argentina. Argentina has played two World Cup finals in recent history. The 2022 final, also the 2010? Yeah, the 2010 final against Spain. Yeah, Spain won that game. Was it Spain? No. 2010 World Cup final was between Spain and the Netherlands. I think the last time Argentina went to the finals was the one that they won against France. Then before that, Argentina went to the final that they lost. I think was it Germany? Which team? Yeah, I think it was Germany that Argentina lost to. Mario Götze was the goal scorer in that game. Yeah, I think it was. Mariam says it's the only second time I've seen a real rainbow because it's not usually raining here. But yesterday and today were holidays due to strong winds and heavy rain. There was a wonderful rainbow. Haha. Yeah, I've seen rainbows lots of times. Guys, let's get the likes up. And if you're new to the channel, kindly hit the like button and subscribe to Noble's View. We are currently at 6 likes. Let's get the likes up. Paul Pogba, Ongolo Conte. Yeah, I love that new song I heard about the French national team. Yeah, I love the sound. The rhythm of the song is amazing. James Play says that was 2014. Yes, the 2014 World Cup. You're right, James. That Germany won. Mario Götze was the goal scorer in that final. Yeah, Mario Götze was the goal scorer the 2014 World Cup. You're very correct. Eric Handle name says, hot take Senegal will be at the quarterfinal. I think it's very much possible because the Senegalese team has something about them. Yeah. The Senegalese team actually have something really special about them. They have that dogged spirit. Yeah, they have that dogged spirit. I think Senegal is one team from Africa that I think will go far. Yeah, Senegal is one team I think will go far in the World Cup. But let's see. But for Morocco, I really do not see Morocco going far, because Morocco, for me, nah, their performances at the AFCON, the 2025 AFCON wasn't good enough. Pass your ball. Goulet. Oosh. Ada Goulet. Hey, bring it down now, boy. Bring that ball down. Honestly, I thought Ada Goulet had already scored this goal. Just bring it down a bit. Just slightly drop it, Goulet. Was it Ildiz that gave him that pass? Come on, that's a very good opportunity, Ada Goulet. Oh my days, come on. Milton says most of the teams in Europe are fitting in players from Africa. Yeah, I think for me, it's when these African players decide to play for their home countries, that's when we can have the conversations of Africa being serious, unable to win the World Cup. But for now, I think Africa is still far. Cool One says the French song is cold, but Ramenez La Coupe La Maison is better. Is it the one? Is it the one they did after the 2018 World Cup? That Paul Pogba Ongolo Conte. Yeah, I love that song. Kipembe. Yeah, I love that French national team song. After that, their World Cup triumph in 2018. Yeah, that was too much. How many times do you need to cut him? How many times? Well defended by Dragushin, by the way. Luka Modric says France or Brazil. I think Brazil can win that game. Falal Alawal says maybe wrong. Wrong about what? As Bilal says, why are you not running? What's up, my man? Yeah, I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing amazing. That's not a good one. I'm doing amazing, bro. How about you? Mariam says, Nobu, my brother, the Moroccan national team is strong. Don't underestimate them. That goalkeeper Bono is very good. Yeah, I'm not underestimating the Moroccan team, but I'm saying based off of their performance at the AFCON, they really did not meet up to the expectations we had about Morocco. Yeah, in the World Cup, for example, they were amazing in the last World Cup in Qatar. But that AFCON performance for me was very, very poor. And they relied so much on the referee. Yeah, they relied so much on the referee at the AFCON. So that's just my point, Mariam. I think this is Ildiz, this number 11. It looks very much like Ildiz. Baris. Ooh. Guys, let's get the likes up. Oleku, tell me something where I no fit do. Mo pop maloju. Money. Cool One says yes, the one after the 2018 World Cup is so good. Ramirez La Coupe La Maison. Yeah, that song, I love that song. Anytime I listen to it or I just sing it, it feels really nice. Yeah, the rhythm, the whole composition, the composition of that song is amazing. I know my French is very bad. My French is really, really bad, but I love that song. Milton says, Eto'o, Drogba, Sadio Mane, Mo Salah all show the strength of African footballers. Yeah, those are legends of the game. Not only of African football, But these guys you just called out now are legends of the game of football. Honestly, those guys were crazy. They were. Falal says, how are your day been going? Yeah, my day has been amazing. Thank you very much for asking. Falal says, okay. Milton says, I already read that out. Beep Lab says, hello, Noble, after a long time. Yeah, it's actually been a very, very long time. Mariam says, I'll tell you something. The Moroccan national team and players have honestly acquired a bad reputation despite their strength, but the management has ruined everything. However, remember that they will perform well. Now, I really don't even think that the Moroccan team is going to make it past the knockout stages of the World Cup. I honestly don't think they will. Yeah, they are. I think they are top 5 or top 10 on the FIFA ranking at the moment, but I don't see Morocco doing very well in the World Cup. Honestly, I don't. I might be wrong, but that's my feeling. This kid called Aragule. Cool One says your French is not bad. You can translate my comments in French better than a lot of people. You have good French, my friend. Nah, it's not even myself that is translating it. It's YouTube that is helping me out with the translation of those words. Just like Mariam's words in Arabic, YouTube helps me to translate them. But yeah, I know I understand French a little bit. I can just maybe say a few words in French. I did French in my elementary days when I was still in my very, very tender period in study in my primary school. I studied French, and then we could just do those voici ma main à Saint-Toi, on voici do, on voit ces trois Saint-Louis-ci. Some words like that. I quoted some friend there, Popi Doti Dotu. And we used to sing some French songs then, Il Vivant. Like I just didn't pick interest as a young boy then. Yeah, but I think now that I have a thing for languages, I'm now regretting why didn't I put interest very well in the French language to learn it very well then. Yeah, so it's yeah, honestly I wished I had learned French better than I did when I was much younger. 'Cause then I had the opportunity because I was still in school studying French. Yeah, because right now I speak Chinese very well, and I still want to learn some languages. Yeah, I'm very much inclined to languages right now because it's good to communicate with people in different languages. You get to relate with them better. Mariam says Mohamed Salah was sad, man. I'm sure you are happy now. Noble Manchester United. Yeah, I'm really happy he's leaving, by the way, because man, that guy was a menace in the Premier League. Anytime we play against Liverpool, prior to this season, Salah always scores against Man United. I think Man United is the team, should be among the top 2 or top 3 teams that Salah has scored most in his career in the Premier League against. So it's really crazy. Nah, that's too much. Ooh, he got it. That's a good control. Ooh, Barry's released on time. That's a good control. Falal says, how is your day going? Yeah, my day is going on amazing, bro. Turkey's playing better, but no goals yet. It's already 41 minutes. No goals yet. Mariam says, yes, and you also understand a little Arabic. I think very, very little. Go on, count from 1 to 100 in French. Now I think I can just count from 1 to 10 in French. That's the least I can remember. I think this was about, I would say about 20, about 26 years ago or 27 years ago. Yeah, I've forgotten. I've forgotten it. Yeah, I've forgotten lots of things I know in French, but I can say a couple of things in French. By the way, je m'appelle Noble. Moi parler français. I don't know how to say little. How do you say little in French? I want to say moi parler français, like I speak French very little. Yeah, that very little is what I really do not remember. Then what else in French do I actually know? On do, how is it? On do trois quatre sept sit. Man, I think that's where I know. I think that's the level I can remember now. It's been a very long time, over 27 or 26 years. Yeah, it's been a very long time. Cool One says, I love languages. I know English, French, German, and Polish, but I'm looking to learn more. Really? Cool One. Wow, that's a lot. If you don't mind, how old are you? How old are you, Cool One? Majid says, what is the material? Oh my God, you are a studying machine. May God grant you success, ease your affairs, and make easy what was difficult for you. Yeah, amen. Thank you very much. Okay, for Mariam, right? Majid says, oh Mariam, my sister, study and don't put off today's work until tomorrow. You have exams tomorrow, girl. Mariam says, Majid, remember that 4 days connected, it's already there, and tonight I'm talking, but brave more. Okay. Turkey has had better opportunities in this game, but no goals yet. It's crazy. Factor says, is this away jersey or third kit? This is the... Which... Is this the third? I think this is the third kit. Yeah, I think this is the third kit of Man United. What's the color for the away, for the second kit? Pass that ball on time. You went for the difficult pass. Give it to your right winger. Are you shooting? Just small, like, damn. There was no space there though, no space. Mariam says, I was studying physiology, kinesiology, and biochemistry, and now I'm finishing reviewing anatomy. Cool One says, I speak very little French. I am 15. Okay, that's nice. For you to be speaking about 4 languages, that's pretty smart. Mariam says, Inshallah, Majid, thank you. Anthony the Goat, welcome back. Anthony the Goat says, yo, Noble, welcome back, bro. Yeah, Anthony the Goat, I saw your predictions and also Cool Ones. Yeah, I think I'll reply to the predictions at halftime. Yeah, I saw. Okay, I think BG Army was the first person that gave a prediction, so that was a prediction I reacted to a couple of hours ago. Yeah, Cool One says, Noble, my predictions are Turkey 3-0 against Romania, 2-1 Ireland win against Czechia, Wales 4-1 against Bosnia and Herzegovina, Italy 4-0 against Northern Ireland, Poland 3-2 against Albania. Okay, that's for Cool One. That's Cool One's predictions for the playoff games. Then Anthony the Goat says, I hope Romania will win even though Turkey has better squad. Turkey 1, Romania 2, Czechia 2, Ireland 1, Denmark 1, North Macedonia 0. We also have, you said Italy 3-0 against Northern Ireland. Poland 3-1 against Albania. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see how it goes though. Fact check says, I loved how City bashed Arsenal in Carabao. Yeah. Well, for me, I I was surprised with Arsenal's performance. It's already halftime, guys. I was surprised with Arsenal's performance in that game. They did not play like a team that actually wanted to win the trophy. Man City showed more intent than Arsenal did. Yeah, they showed more intent on wanting to win the Carabao Cup trophy than Arsenal. Funky Sam says, "Are you ready for the friendlies, France versus Brazil?" Yeah, I'm ready for the game, bro. I am ready. Cool One says, "Now I've just lived in Germany, France, Poland, and England. That's how I know them." All right, Cool One. Cool One, you said you have a Nigerian heritage, right? Cool One. You said you have a Nigerian heritage. Mariam says, "Majid, are you Egyptian?" I don't think Majid is Egyptian. Is an Egyptian, Mariam. Village FC, welcome back to the channel. Walil Kadi says, Real Madrid crashed Man City so hard they looked so bad. Yeah, that was exactly what I expected from Arsenal. To show that intent, you actually needed that trophy. At least Arteta should have learned one or two things from how Madrid played. Yes, even though you don't want to approach that game like Madrid did, but you guys should have just played your usual game, not go defend so deep against Manchester City. The performance was just terrible. Honestly, it was really, really terrible. Okay, let me reply to them messages. Arsenal says 0-0. Yeah, it's already halftime and it's 0-0, guys. Village FC official says, what are your thoughts on the EFL Championship? Man, the EFL. I think it's definitely Coventry City. Frank Lampard is going to qualify Coventry City back to the Premier League after over 25 years. Coventry City has not been in the Premier League for about 25 years now. I think that was since 2001. So Frank Lampard is definitely going to get them qualification because they are very much likely to win the championship this season. But let's see how it goes. And what's this called? Wrexham. I think Wrexham might even play in the Premier League next season. And if they peradventure qualify to the Premier League next season, then they will be the first team to ever do triple or a quadruple promotion to higher league. Yeah. Anishkan says, Nobu bro. Anishkan, welcome back, brother. Hope you had a great day. Cool One says, yes, my father is originally Nigerian. I have visited Lagos but only see family. I would love to go back though. Yeah, well, I think most people travel during the dirty December period for Christmas to see the family back home in Nigeria. Yeah, maybe once in a while your parents might take you back to Nigeria. Yeah, parents definitely will take you back to Nigeria. It's really nice. At least once in a while you visit your home country. Very important. Your mom is from which country? Cool One. You said that your dad is originally a Nigerian. And you don't understand any Nigerian language, right? But do you understand Pidgin English? Cool One. Anishkan, welcome back. Anthony the Goat says, you're still thinking of becoming a commentator. Nah, I don't really think I've got the skills for commentary, but one thing is with me, I always love to express my feelings. I just say my views about football. Yeah, outside of the stream, I'm a very vocal person. I give my thoughts about political, different social things going on in the communities. Yeah, but on the stream, since I do just football, then I'm just going to solely focus on football. Maybe if I have a different platform aside this football one, maybe that I'm doing something different, then I can also do something different there. But for this channel, I just strictly want to focus on the football analysis. I don't want to say commentary because I'm not a commentator. I'm just a football guy that loves football and love to interact with people, to get people's opinions on different happenings in the football game. Yeah, because I'm someone that loves football very well. Yeah, sometimes I would want to speak in pidgin English, but I know if I speak in the pidgin English, most people will not understand me. Some might find it very amusing. Yeah, I know for sure. And some will be like, what the hell is this guy speaking? And so many people will not understand me. So that's why I try my best to see how I can speak in English language that most people will actually get the gist or what I'm trying to explain or say or talk about. Libra Pete says Mikma. What's the meaning of Mikma? Carl of Gubratin says my man got some more drip. Yeah, thank you, brother. Village FC says I don't like Wrexham. I love Hull City. We are fifth though. I really love what Wrexham is doing because they are just like writing the perfect script. Yeah, Wrexham is writing a perfect script, and they have owners that are well invested into the club. They pour out their souls, their time, their sweat, their money, everything. Like they see the club as a family. They don't just see it as a business. Yeah, they don't. They are well invested in Wrexham. Is it? I think the Mick Reynolds and the other guy. I've forgotten the other guy's name, but it's Mick Reynolds I can actually remember very well. Mariam says looking up gives the best angle and reflection, and we can see the laptop. Mariam. Mariam, you. if it's Chinese people, they will tell you my fan. Toxic Edit says, what's up, Noble and chat? Yeah, I'm doing amazing. Toxic Edit, welcome back, bro. Hope you had a great day. City says, what football leagues are you focusing on? Mainly is the Premier League and La Liga. I really can't remember the last time I watched German Bundesliga or Italian Serie A. The times I watch the German teams are maybe in the Champions League, but recently I've not been fascinated with German football. Yeah, that's why I really don't have very keen interest in watching German games. And in Italy, I used to watch Italian games back in the day when you had the likes of Kaká, Alexandra Pato, Pelo, Inzaghi, Nedved, Clarence Seedorf, Nesta, Paolo Maldini. Many of these top legends in Serie A. But now I think the Italian Serie A has actually dropped very, very, very badly. It's no longer at the level it used to be. So I really don't have interest recently to watch Italian games, honestly. Cool One says, Wrexham, if they get, will have gone from the National League to League 2, League 1, Championship, and then Prem Mad. Yeah, that's why I said if they make it to the Premier League next season, then it's going to be it's going to be history. Yeah, it's going to be history made, because that team, I just love how dogged and resilient the Wrexham team are. Watch their game against Chelsea. Yeah, if not for that red card, I think they would have won that game against Chelsea. But they got a red card, and Chelsea scored goals in the extra time and got them knocked out of the FA Cup. Mariam says, haha, Nobu, what does that mean in Chinese? Tell me. Mafan in Chinese means someone that is very troublesome. Yeah, someone that always gives you headache. Yeah, maybe if you give me lots of trouble, I'll be like, ni mafan. Like I'll be like, you are troublesome. Like you are giving me headache. That's what mafan means in Chinese, like a crazy person, like that gives you steady headache. Car of Gubrasin says, can you give shout out to my homie Henrik Vime? Alright, brother, shout out to your homie Henrik Vime. BGMI says Pavel Nedved mentioned. Arms VCT says, is Victor Osimhen popular in Nigeria? Like do people treat him like celebrity or goat? Yeah, of course. Nigerians don't joke with Victor Osimhen. Yeah, Nigerians don't joke with him. Hardly you see a Nigerian that doesn't speak highly of Victor. Victor for us in Nigeria is like Ronaldo to Portugal or Messi to Argentina. Or which other, okay, let's say, okay, Spain, Lamine Yamal to Spain, Kylian Mbappe to France, Harry Kane to England. Yeah, that's how Victor Osimhen is for us in Nigeria. Victor Osimhen for us is the biggest boy when it comes to footballers. Yeah, Victor won. Then we can look at the likes of Ademola Lookman, Alex Iwobi, several others. But for me, Victor is top. Mariam says, may God forgive you, Noble, my brother. I'm giving you a headache too. I'm just a poor guy. Mariam. Mariam, you seem to be a very, very... I know you'll be giving your brothers headache at home very well. Yeah, you'll be giving your older brothers headache. Arms VCT says, what Premier League club would you like Victor play for? I think the Premier League team that would fit Victor Osimhen more is Chelsea. Yeah. In as much as I don't like Chelsea, I think if Victor comes to Man United, he can score lots of goals. Yeah. He can score lots of goals. I rate Victor higher than I do rate Benjamin Sesko or Victor Gyökeres. Yeah, I think if Osimhen comes to the Premier League, it's only Haaland that might get more goals than him. Honestly, it's only Haaland. Ronaldo King says, glory be to Allah. Okay, you're a Muslim. Toxic Eddie says, Bruno for United. BGMI says, please give shout out to my brother Samuel. Alright, shout out to your bro Samuel BGMI. Big shout out to him. DDYD says, what channel are you watching the football on? It's a Chinese website that can only work in China, not outside of China. Ayan says, I think Mbappe will score a hat-trick. Bro, it's not that easy. I don't know why a lot of people are looking down on the Brazilian national team. They might shock you guys tonight. Arsenal says, boring match, no goals, sure. Yeah, no goals yet. Turkey is missing a lot of chances in the game. Toxic Eddie says, shout out to my guy Samuel, bro. Hope you have a great day, lad. Yeah, thank you very much, Toxic Edit. Welcome back. I think there are a couple of messages I missed. Ian says, I think Mbappe will score a hat-trick. Okay, I think I already read that out. No Cause says, hi. No Cause, welcome to the channel. Ian says, I think it's 3-2 France win. I'm going for I think I'll go for a 2-1 win for Brazil against France. Yeah, I think it's going to be a very competitive game. But I reckon France is going to lose that game 2-1. So I'm going for a Brazil 2-1 win against France. Okay. Guys, for those who are just joining, hit the like button. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Have you read the papers? Do you hear what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Another excuse Obama with a bus with your team kids. Ooh. Aniskan says, Noble bro, please take up my case. What is your case, bro? What is your case, Aniskan? I am Max Forever says, I think Superman will win. Superman. Which team are you referring to as a Superman? Noko says no. Nokos, where are you connecting from? Mariam says, our new friends, like and sub, guys. Yeah, guys, hit the like button and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let's get it popping. We are currently on 17 likes. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. I want us to get over 60 likes on this stream. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get the likes up. Ole cool. Tell me something where I no fit to. Cool one says Mbappe will not score 3. He will score 9 or 10 against Petit Brazil. Majid says, Brother Noble, believe me, reading Mariam comments in Arabic makes more sense. I don't blame you, though subtitles can be confusing sometimes. Okay, well, I'm not Arabic and I do not understand Arabic in as much as I would love to learn languages, more languages, by the way. But something that puts me off from even picking any interest in Arabic is the fact that Arabic starts from the right side. Because what I've been used to, you start writing from the left column. That's where you start to write. But in Arabic, you start to write from the right side. So for me, it felt like, it's not insulting, but it felt like turning my head upside down. Like my head is like this, then I'll not turn my head upside down. So that was one thing that made me lose interest in even trying to see if I can actually understand some Arabic characters. I'm like, nah, this is going to mess up with my head. I think Arabic is even the most difficult. I don't know if I would say is more difficult than Chinese or Japanese. I really don't know, but man, the characters, the Arabic characters, for me, I see them to be very, very difficult. Honestly. The second half already started. Let's see. It's already 4 minutes into the second half and still no goals. Man, Turkey is playing at home. They need to score goals as early as possible. And Iskan says, I'm not able to get any of your notification. Are you being serious? Maybe you can check to see if you can click the notification bell again to see if you get updates. I really don't know why you didn't get notified when I went live. Mariam and others in the chat, Cool One and Mariam, did you get notification when I went live? BGM as well. And Ishkan is saying he didn't get notification when I went live, so I want to be sure. Majid says, yes, you're correct, and Arabic is not an easy language to learn. Yeah, it's just for the eye test alone is very difficult, honestly. Yeah, when I started learning Chinese, that was how many years ago? That's like, I think I would say about 8 years ago when I started learning Chinese. It was pretty difficult because then I was doing my Chinese language. Yeah, and I did the language for 2 years, the Chinese language. When I started learning it, it was pretty difficult. Yeah, the Chinese characters, but at least with the help of the pinyin, I found it easier to understand and learn the language. But I don't know if Arabic actually has something similar to Pinyin, that at least that can transcribe it from that Arabic character to something you can actually understand easily. Cool One says, yes, Majid, I have a friend who tried to teach me Arabic. After 2 hours, I learned 0 characters. And Iskan says, seriously, bro, I was not able to join your live stream. Cool One says, yes, I got notification. And Ishkan, I think you should check your notification on my channel. Maybe you turned off your notification. I don't know if that's the reason. Napkin Atia says, I'm Arabic. Which country from the Gulf states are you connecting from? Napkin, is it Napkin Atia? Cool One says, and his can maybe refresh YouTube. Yeah, I think his settings, maybe it's okay, it's always on. Honestly, I really do not know. Vasha Patel says, today is Ram Navami in India. Is it a cultural celebration? What is the celebration about? Is it a holiday or a festival in India? Simon Raphael says hi. Simon Raphael, where are you connecting from? Man, this game is boring. No goals. And for me, I don't like watching games that you don't get to see goals. Yeah, because for me, goals make football more interesting. Anishkan says, no, bro, it's always on. I love joining your streams. I really don't know why you're not getting notification. Whoa, Türkiye just scored now, guys. Yeah, Türkiye just scored. Is it Kadioglu? Nice one. Türkiye just scored now. Yeah, this is what I want. You guys should score goals. I think that's Kadioglu. I think it's the Brighton left back. Yeah, I think that's Kadioglu. I have to watch the replay. Yeah, this is what I needed from Türkiye. Score them goals so that it will get more interesting. Yeah, I think that's Kadioglu that scored the goal. Very good one. He played that ball like a striker. Yeah, nice one. Nice one. That's Adagule, my boy. Adagule. My love for this guy is crazy. Look at that pass from Adagule to Kadioglu. Very, very good one. Very good one. Man, this kid has got a very, very high ceiling. Yeah, I just need him to be injury free. Yeah, Adagule, look at that pass. Gule, very, very good one. Very good one. Adagule, nice one. Türkiye 1, Romania 0. Yeah, Kadioglu. Come on. Anthony the Go says Türkiye scored. Yeah, Türkiye just scored now. Assist from Adagule, goal scored by Kadioglu. Mariam says, no, I haven't received any notification. Wow. So when last did you stop receiving notification whenever I go live, Mariam? Vasha Patel says, yeah, Holy Ram Lord in India. Really? That's, well, I really don't know about the Indian culture or tradition, so I wouldn't sound surprised or in the know-how about the Indian culture. Yeah, but I know Indians are very traditional people. They follow their culture. They love their culture very well. So, what the F is that? That was close. Romania almost equalized now. Is it Hagi? That was pretty close. Pretty close. Wow. Yeah, I think is it Hagi? Yeah, it's Hagi. Wow, that was pretty close, honestly. Very close. Mariam says, sorry if I'm being annoying, but I just like to joke around, that's all. Nah, I'm not. Maybe you misunderstood me, Mariam. Nah, I'm not seeing it in a wrong way. Cool One says, Atukoglu and Ilmaz have disappeared. Ilmaz, I don't think Ilmaz is in the game. Yeah, you have Ildiz. Ildiz is not even very much active in this game. It's more of Adagule. Yeah, Ildiz has not been performing as I expected. Anthony the Ghost says, BGME, yes, I was born in Romania. Adam Johnson says, okay, Kundi Sunani. Pongi nice, bro. What does that mean? I don't understand that language. Mariam says, our new friends, like and sub, guys. Yeah, guys, hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. Yeah, he was actually onside. Yeah, he was onside. Look at that pass. Adagule. That was a very, very fantastic pass from Adagule. Very good one. Barca is the best says, hello, remember? Yeah, the Barcelona man. Welcome back to the channel. I remember you. Welcome back. Anthony the Girl says, Hagi, that's George Hagi's son. George Hagi. I don't remember that name. Hagi. Yeah, he was onside. VAR checked it. Majid says, don't be sorry, Mariam. We are all here to have fun with Brother Noble. Yeah, for me, I don't take offense to that. Nah. It's all good. It's a corner kick for Türkiye. I don't know why they changed Turkish name. Czechia and Turkey, they changed their name. Czechia before, for me, I know it's Czech. Okay, Czech Republic. That's why I used to know them. Formerly Czechoslovakia, right? Before the separation. And it became Czech Republic. But now we are used to hearing Czechia. Then for Turkey, previously it's always been Turkey that I know. But recently it's been Türkiye. So I don't really know why they changed the name though. If there are Turkish people in the chat, they can actually help us with that. And BGME also, why the change from Czech Republic to Czechia? Is that a penalty? Is that a penalty? Okay, they are looking for a penalty, but I don't think it's a penalty. Anishkan says, bro, he was very good left winger. He's an icon. He's a legend. Which Hagi? Is it Hagi? Did Hagi play for Liverpool? I'm trying to remember that name, Hagi. Adam Johnson says, bro, do you know my G Future in Kerala? Nah, I don't. I know Kerala, yes, but that G Future, I really don't know. I think I know about Kerala. Is it Blasters or Blisters they call them? Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Ole cool. Bijami says, I know Hagi from FC Mobile. Cool One says, does anyone speak German? We have a couple of Germans, but most of them are not active in the chat. Oosh, that was a very good free kick. Very good one. Ogutan, this guy is the goalkeeper for Galatasaray, I think. Yeah, it's this guy. He's the Galatasaray goalkeeper. Anthony the Goat says, Turkey changed its official international name to Türkiye in 2022 to strengthen its national identity, better represent Turkish culture, and dissociate from the bird Turkey. Oh. That part dissociate from the bird. Turkey. Yeah. Most people, when you say Turkey, like some people, I don't know how it sounds to them though. Yeah, but I actually love Turkey because there's a Turkish movie I watched about, was it 5 years ago? Ada Güler, this boy is crazy. Look at that wicked pass. There's a Turkish movie I watched about, what the F is that? Ildiz. Wow. Look at that ball from Ildiz. It hit the post. What? Man, that was wicked. That was wicked ball from Ildiz. Man, this would have been a very beautiful goal. Whoosh. Man, that was brilliant from Ildiz. I already counted that as a goal. Honestly, I already did. That was a very beautiful one. Ildiz, very good strike. Mariam says, okay, Majid, have a great time, my brother. Majid says, do you mean Hagi the Moroccan legend? I'm trying to even remember this Hagi guy, but that name, I think it rings a bell, but I'm trying to actually picture the face. Yeah, I'm trying to picture the face. Aniskan says Hindi, Bengali, English, Urdu, Punjabi, Bihari. Okay, these are the languages you speak. Urdu, Punjabi. Wow, you speak 6 languages very fluently. That's really nice. Baris, can you square play? Square play, don't fight. Square play your ball easily. Adam Johnson says Pakistan vs India World Cup final. Which World Cup is that, bro? Mariam says, I always get a notification when your channel starts streaming. Even in the morning, I received one, but I was asleep. This time, I just didn't receive any notification. Okay. I understand. Thank you for that clarity. Cool One says, Aniskan, thanks. I will learn Hindi and Urdu first, then the others if that's cool. Majid says Hagi number 7 and scored a goal in 98 World Cup for Morocco. Okay, Hagi. Now he said he's Hagi's son and he's playing for Romania. Let me check Hagi. Let me check Hagi. Because the name, let me see if it's someone I actually remember. Hagi. I'm trying to see if it's someone I actually remember. George Hagi. Let me see. Okay, no, I don't remember him. I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him. I don't remember him. I've seen him. Mariam says I can speak English, Arabic, and French. Okay, that's 3 languages. That's fair enough. Basa is the best says I can speak 2 Arabic and English. What do you mean by 2 Arabic? Are there aside the, what will I call it? Aside the accent, or maybe the Arabic accent, are there different kinds of Arabic? Cool One says, anyway, I have to go now. Bye. Alright, Cool One, do have an amazing evening. Guys, let's get the likes up. Türkiye is still playing 1-0 against Romania. Majid says, haha, may God be with you, Mariam, and may you get full marks in all your exams. Yeah, yeah. Mariam she's brilliant, and hopefully she smashes all her exams. Yeah, for sure. Oleku, tell me something where I know fit to. Mo pop 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 pop. Malotu, monini. Modeji. Okay. Guys, it's still 1-0. Let's get the likes up. Turkey against Romania. And 8 p.m. UK time, we have Brazil against France. We also have Ireland against Czechia. Yeah, these games are going to be very interesting. Oluwatemile says, yours. Hey, Samine. Is it Timile? Oluwa, are you Yoruba? Omo Yoruba ni Omo, this your name long o. Oluwatimi. This your name is very long. Bijami says, I have seen the lineup for Czechia Ireland game. Yeah, it should be up because the game is going to start after this. Okay, Oluwatimi. Which side from Nigeria are you from? Lagos, Abi, Ogun State, or Osun? Which part of Yoruba? Because I know Oluwatimi is definitely a Yoruba name. I get plenty Yoruba friends. Mariam says, goodbye. See you later, guys. Alright, Mariam. Do have an amazing evening. Basa is the best says, I gotta leave stream. Tomorrow it's 1 a.m. for me. See ya. Alright, brother. See you tomorrow as well. And for those who are yet to hit the like button, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel for those that are just joining us for the first time. Fernando Miguel says, tomorrow play Spain, my country. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a live watch along for the Spain games, also the England games as well. Other games that will be played tomorrow, I'll be doing live watch along for them. Samuel Muyenza says, your United won't steal our MLS. Omo. Yeah, Arteta no value the boy now. I would love that boy at Man United though. Lewis Kelly. The boy's got some balls. I really like him. He's fearless. That's one thing about him. That's one keyword you can use about Myers Lewis Kelly. He's very, very fearless. Anishkan says, Hagi was a Romanian attacking midfielder. Hagi was considered one of the best players in the world during the 1980s and 1990s. Yeah, I just saw his video on my system now because I was trying to remember that name because I know the name does ring a bell, but the picture is what I was having hard time getting in my head. Man, this Tonali bid, I think Man United should just forget about this Tonali guy because, man, I think that guy has lots of baggage. Honestly, he has lots of baggage. Samuel Muyenza says he be Ibadan guy. Anishkan says he was one of the most threatening players on the pitch in terms of creativity. Yeah, Hagi, I'll check him fully later though. Oluwatimi says, I am from Meduguri. You are from Meduguri. How Hausa? Okay. I know it's not only Hausas that are in Meduguri, but how you from Meduguri and you dey bear Oluwatimi? Oluwatimi no be Yoruba name. Or you dey live for Meduguri, but you're from the west. So which one it be? K Hausawane ko how do they say Yoruba? How do they say Yoruba self? I've forgotten how they talk Yoruba. Majid says no one is better than Zidane, period. Yeah, for me, Zidane is the goat of the midfield. Yeah, Zidane for me. I It's only Ronaldo, Messi, and Pele and Maradona, yeah, that can actually say if you pick them ahead of Zidane, I don't have any problem. But any other player, nah, Zidane is above any other player. Yaya says it's funny that you think Arsenal fans are deluded. I think they generally most too much about Arteta and overly critical. Well, some Arsenal fans don't like Arteta's approach. Some don't really care. They just want to see their team win, which I understand. Yeah, but I think Arteta has a long way to go, by the way. I think he does. He has a very long way to go. BJ Amin says, okay, I already read that out. Aaron Deneni says, Aaron Deneni, welcome back. Welcome back to the channel, Aaron Deneni. Man, this boy Aragula is something else. I think he's going to be the man of the match for the game. The Romanian goalkeeper just made a fantastic save to deny Adagule. Aniskan says, Noble bro, do you know Garincha? Yeah, I've heard about him, but I've not really. I don't think I didn't watch Garincha, but I heard a lot about him. Samuel Muenza says, I want Arteta to come out from our club ASAP. Nah, Arteta is going nowhere, bro. The only way Arteta is leaving Arsenal is if he doesn't win the Premier League this season. Yeah. That's the only way Mikel Arteta is going to get sacked, if he fails to win the Premier League this season. But if he does win it, even if he wins only the Premier League, he's still going to retain his job. Yaya says, I hope MLS stay at Arsenal. United can jog on. Nah, Yaya, bro, I need that kid. You guys don't value him. We are going to take good care of him. Yeah, he's going to be our main left back. Yeah, it's just Luke Shaw. Luke Shaw's leg is done. Luke Shaw's leg is done. So, we'll give him what he wants. Yeah, we'll give him what he wants. Patrick Dogu, for me, if Miles Lewis Kelly comes to United, we can actually get MLS to start, yeah, as our left back. And the kid is still very young. Very, very young. And Ishkan says, Noble bro, Zico or Zidane? Zidane for me all day. Yeah. Majid says, Arsenal fans are deluded for sure. The same Wenger BA again with the intern Arteta. Okay, BS. Samuel says he wants Enzo Maresca. Enzo Maresca is a very good coach. Not gonna lie, he's a very good coach. Aaron Deneni says, what do you want? Who do you want to win, Ireland or Czechia? Your honest review. Honestly, let the best team win, but my prediction is a 2-1 win for Ireland against Czechia. I don't really have any preference, but let the best team win. That's all I can say. Yeah, it's a foul ball. Foul ball against Czechia. That's definitely a foul ball. He got to his knee. Is it Abu Bakar or Abdul Karim? He got to his knee. Yaya says, okay, look after him and make sure he eats well. Miles Lewis Kelly. And Iskan says, let's bring their stats, Zico and Zidane. Lio Prince says, bro, hey. Welcome back, Lio Prince. Aaron Dineni says, what do you think about Troy Parrott? Yeah, I think Troy Parrott for me is the key player for the Irish team. You also have There's this other guy, this other Nigerian guy that plays for Ireland, that was in the Premier League a couple of years ago. I think he played for what was this team that newly got promoted and also went back to the championship. Jack CFC says Chelsea are going to win the league, mark my words. Which year, bro? Let us know the year you think Chelsea is going to win the league. Majid says, bro, what's your take about the whole TAA and Tuchel thingy? Arnold. I think Alexander Arnold is a very good attacking defender. Yeah, but defensively Arnold is not solid. Yeah, he's not solid, and that has been the weakness in his game. And Thomas Tuchel noticed that and feels he doesn't want to have him as a liability in his team, which is which is not a surprise for me, because Thomas Tuchel always likes players that are very energetic, that can track back, defend and attack at the same time. So it's not a shocker for me, because I know Thomas Tuchel doesn't really fancy the likes of Arnold. Yeah, he doesn't fancy the likes of Arnold because of the kind of game he plays. Arnold defensively is very, very poor. Arnold can't defend for you. He really cannot defend. Aaron Deneni says, I'ma leave. See you soon. Alright, brother. Do have an amazing night. Thank you very much. Guys, for those who are just joining, hit the like button, and if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe to Noble's View. What? Oh my days. This guy missed this chance. That was an open goal. He missed it. Man, Turkey is very, very fortunate and lucky. Wow. Look at that ball. Yeah, that guy was offside. He couldn't score the rebound even. It's crazy. BJami says, come on guys, let's go all together. Yeah, the game is going to start what time? I think it's 7:45, right? Okuntoktu. Yeah, Barris is coming up for Okuntoktu. Yaya says, United have never sold Arsenal a good player since I've been a fan. Yet Arsenal have sold them Van Persie, Sanchez, and now potentially Miles Lewis Kelly. Transfers need to work both ways. Well, you have a point though, but Arsenal and Man United, when it comes to transfers, it's not much of a movement from United to Arsenal. Yeah, just the likes of Danny Welbeck. Man United have given Arsenal Danny Welbeck. Who else? I think Sylvester. Yeah, we've given you guys Sylvester. We gave you guys Danny Welbeck. Which other player did we give Arsenal recently that I can remember? I don't think I remember any other player recently aside Danny Welbeck and what's his name? Danny Welbeck and Mikhail Sylvester. These are the only two players I actually remember that Man United has given to Arsenal in the last couple of years. Yeah, besides that, I don't remember any player. BJami says, let's go Czechia. You have seen my Czech lineup. Now, I've not checked the lineup though. I've not checked the lineup, BJami. Yaya says, give us Bruno. Sylvester and Welbeck were shit. Now, Welbeck wasn't rubbish, but Sylvester, I will agree with you, he was a calamity. Yeah, even when he was at United, I was just praying earnestly for My United to do away with him, and we did. And his can says, bro, says everything. Zico was far better. Now, for me, like I said, Zidane for me is my all-time best defender. Sorry, best midfielder. Zidane was a crazy baller, honestly. Turkey with a free kick close to the 18-yard box. Yeah, though it's wide, not close to the post ball. Tanoglu might do something big from it. Bijami says, Noble, I show here the lineup. Look, all right. Okay, that's not even Tanoglu. Cardioglu. Okay, Ildiz. Yeah, this Ildiz is a very, very good footballer. Yeah, very, very good footballer. Yaya says, imagine an Arsenal midfield of Kava, Bruno, Rice, Eze, Doman with Dembele up front. Bro, you're very greedy. Yeah, you are indeed very, very greedy, bro. Come on. Yeah, you are very greedy. Aniskan says, check the stats I mentioned. Aniskan, you can bring up the stats and show us. What is the stat? Bijami says, have you looked at the comments where I write it? Nope. Let me look at it, Bijami. Okay. Bijami says the Czechia lineup attack Tomas Chori, Patrick Schick, Pavel Sulch, midfield Vladimir Kufal, Lucas Provod, Vladimir Darida, David Jurasek, defense Kova, goalkeeper Thomas Hols, Ladislav Krechi. Yeah, this Kova guy is I think he's Man United former academy player, right? Kova, I think he's Matej Kova. Yeah, I think that's the boy's name, Matej Kova. This game might end up to be a 1-0 victory for Czechia. For Czechia, sorry. For Turkey. Aniskan says Zico career goals 500 plus. Total career assists 235. Major trophies 13 major trophies, and here comes Zidane. Total goals 156. Total career total career assists 175. Major trophies 11. The Garrincha you're talking about, is he a midfielder or an attacker or a striker? Which one is he? And Iskan says only our grandfather knows how better Zico was as a baller. Yaya says if Doman signed for United, I would quit being an Arsenal fan. Yaya, how long have you been supporting Arsenal? Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. 6 more minutes to go. Can Turkey make it 2? Ooh, that was close. Pretty close. Yeah, that was very, very close. Very close. I think if he had gotten that, but that would have been a disaster for Romania. Short says, what are you talking about right now? Yeah, we are doing a live watch along for the Turkey game against Romania. It's 1-0 at the moment. Yeah, it's 1-0 at the moment. And after this, we have other games. Italy, Northern Ireland, Wales, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Poland, Albania, Czechia against Ireland. Yeah, we have lots of interesting games tonight after this one. And also we have the international friendlies between Brazil and France. That's also a very tough game as well. Goku Black says, finally Salah leaving Liverpool. Oh, I see you are happy. BJ Ami says, I will come back for the Czech match. I need to charge my phone. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Mr. Piano says, bro, I'm facing so much trauma as a Liverpool fan, dude. I understand your feeling, brother. It's really difficult for Liverpool fans at the moment. It is. Good baller. Are you shooting? Chanoglu. What? Okay, it's a corner kick. It deflected. Guys, let's get the likes up. We are currently at 22 likes. I want us to get the likes up to 30. And if you're yet to subscribe, kindly like and subscribe to the channel. Let's get it up, guys. And Iskan says Zico is also AMF and Zidane is also AMF. Goku Black says never betray Michael Carrick. Yeah, Carrick is doing an amazing job at Man United. Is Turkey looking for a penalty? I think there was a collision there. There was. Yeah, they both hit their face together. Yaya says I've supported Arsenal since the 90s. Really? If you don't mind me asking, Yaya, how old are you? Turkey are really pushing to see if they can get a second goal. Nah, it's a goal kick, referee. He still gave a corner kick. I think corner kick is one thing VAR needs to start looking at. Because sometimes these decisions tend to go in favor of the team with that corner and the score goes from it. It's not good. And Ishkan says, trust me, bro, Zico was better. And that's though having competition with attacking midfielders like Gullit, Platini, etc. Yaya says, why are you growing your beard? Are you moving to Afghanistan? Nah, I'm not moving to any Afghanistan. I just love growing the beards, that's all. Turkey is pushing for their second goal, and it's going to be crucial for them to get it. It's going to be a very big advantage. Majid says, I wish to see Carrick and Abelwa as managers for Man United and Real Madrid next season. They are doing great and need to be trusted. For Abelwa, I really do not think Abelwa is going to survive at Real Madrid. I honestly don't think so. But let's see. If he doesn't win any trophy for Madrid, I don't think he's getting the job next season for Madrid. He's very much far from it. Majid says, I wish to see Carrick. Okay, I already read that out. And Iskan says he was also having height problems, but he still achieved such greatness like what Messi did. Rems Edit says, Turkey beat Romania 1-0. The game is still on, bro. It's 89 minutes already. Let's see if it ends in favor of Turkey or not. Let's see. Yaya says, are you growing your beard until United win 5 league games in a row? Bro, don't mind that United fan, United strand. The guy should just go and cut his hair, putting unnecessary pressure on the team. Ada Goulet, very good one, very good move there. Anishkan says, bro, you one day ideally check the stats of Zico and then you understand how good he was and see his games of 1983. I know Zico is a legend of the game, that's for sure. But I have Zidane as my favorite in terms of midfielders of all time. And for Zidane, I really do not care about his stats. I just care about what I enjoy, how I enjoy watching play. Why is this coach taking off Tanoglu and Aragule? That's not nice. It's not a good move. Anishkan says he was the one who destroyed Beckenbauer. Kavechi. A minute, guys. 1 minute. For those who are just joining, hit the like button. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's get the likes up. I'm back, guys. Yaya says, do you think United can call themselves the biggest club in the world if they can't win 5 games in a row for 2 seasons? I don't think Real Barca or Bayern would ever do this. Sincerely, that's not a good record. Yeah, it's not a good record. Yeah, I have to be honest, but I think, yeah, winning games under Ruben Amorim was a very, very big task. Yeah, it started from Ten Hag and Amorim. During Ten Hag time, Man United conceded lots of chances each game. Sometimes they concede over 25, 30 shots in a game. That's a lot for a big team. Yeah, so it's not a good start. That's just the fact. But I think Man United can actually push for the 5 games in a row. Yeah, it's very much possible for them to do it this season. Though it's very tough, but it's not impossible. Majid says, bro, Zidane is better than Zico, period, at Anish Khan. Anish Khan says, bro, overall career, Zico is far, far better. Most goals as an attacking midfielder. Yeah, the game is over, guys. Czechia, sorry. Turkey 1-0 against Romania. It's full time, guys. It's full time. And Iskan says they wouldn't even win 2 league games in a row last season, which is crazy. I've never seen this before. That's outrageous. Like I said, it's not a good start for a club as big as Man United. It's not. Yeah, it's not a good start. But I think we can actually get that sorted out before the end of the season. Yeah. Majid says Zidane is the most enjoyable player I've ever watched, and he wasn't even trying. Yeah, for me, I just loved watching Zidane. Like I said, Zidane, JJ Okocha, Ronaldinho, these guys made me enjoy and just love watching football. Yeah, I just always love to watch them play. JJ, Ronaldinho, Zidane, man, these guys were ballers. Yeah, you just enjoy watching them. You can even pay any amount just to go to the stadium to watch them, or if you can watch them in TVs. Yaya says if they don't do it, haircut guy has to go months before a haircut. Bro, talking about the haircut, that guy needs to go and cut his hair. That's too much, bro. Come on. Turkey dominated the game, 62% ball possession, 3 attempts on target, 1 goal, 16 total attempts, 6 for Romania, 9 corners, 3 for Romania, 2 corners each. Sorry, 2 offsides each. Then for the game final result, it's a 1-0 victory for Turkey against Romania. Well-deserved win. Turkey had a couple of chances that they missed, but a very good performance from them. Rems Edit says, which country do you think will win the World Cup? I've said this countless times. I think it's Portugal. Portugal all the way for me. I think Portugal has all it takes to win the World Cup. And they have very, very good crop of young players, and experience is there as well. The likes of Cristiano Ronaldo is experienced. Bernardo Silva is experienced. Bruno Fernandes is also experienced. You have Ruben Diaz is experienced, yeah, but it's not like old. He's in his late 20s. I don't think Ruben Diaz is up to 31 or 30. He's still in his late 20s though. Eduardo says, hi King, I am Romanian and RIP Romania at World Cup. There is still the second leg to play, Eduardo. So you guys can actually still come back to win it and qualify for the World Cup. It's still very much open. The first leg was played in Istanbul, I guess. Yeah, the second leg will be played in Romania. What's the capital of... Is it Hague? No, not Hague. What's the capital of Romania? Yeah, it's a very, very beautiful goal from Kadioglu, the Brighton fullback. Arsenal says game over. Yeah, it's a game over, bro. Game over. Baran Altindag says hi. Altindag, welcome back. Steve says Azuri. What do you mean by Azuri? Yaya says the haircut guy is a good idea. He's growing his followers and has become viral. Yeah, he doesn't want to cut the hair. For me, I think if he actually has the best interest of the club at heart, he should have cut that hair already. Yeah, but he's kept it on so as to put more pressure on the team. He's getting more views. He's going more viral. You know, the whole wait for the guy to cut his hair is still there. So I think he's just doing that for the views. Honestly, he is. Samuel Mueza says the thing is, it's actually very difficult to win 5 in a row, so he may have to keep it until even next year. I think mainly because Man United got out of all the cup competitions quite early. That also made it more difficult. It has to be 5 Premier League games in a row. And also Man United didn't play in any UEFA competition this season. So that made it more difficult, honestly. Cool One says the haircut is not a good idea as it just brings pressure on the players, and that's what happened versus West Ham. Yeah, that West Ham game for me was one of the worst performances of Michael Carrick's team since he took over on an interim basis. Yeah, that performance that day was really, really terrible and shocking. Yeah, honestly. That's why I said this whole cut hair or not, it's just so annoying. Yeah, very, very annoying. Majid says Azuri is the nickname of Italian national team. Okay, Azuri. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much, Majid. Yaya says if United players can handle the pressure from haircut guy, they shouldn't be playing football. They should be cutting hair. Now, it's not really about not being able to handle the pressure from the haircut guy. But sometimes, football is got to do with momentum, and also emotions are part of the game. So I think that guy is just putting unnecessary pressure in the team. Maybe times you're supposed to talk about the team's performance, they'll be talking about the guy, is he going to get his hair cut or not? Taking the focus away from the team and talking about something more tangible. It's really crazy, honestly. It's really, really crazy. Okay, guys, let's get the likes up. The game is already finished, and we are waiting for the Czechia game against Ireland. Yeah, I think that's the game I'm going to look at next. For the Brazil France game, I still don't know if I'm going to be live at that time. Yeah, we'll meet up on the way because Brazil France is going to start at 8 p.m. UK time. Then Czechia Ireland game is going to start, I think, in about 45 minutes. Is it 6:30? Let me check the time for their game. How many minutes are left? How many minutes is left for them to start? Let me see. Anishkan says, bro will soon get his hair cut. Carrick will rescue him. Man, that Western game was really, really annoying. I'm not gonna lie, it was really annoying. Okay, Czechia Ireland is 7:45 p.m. So 45 more minutes. Wow. I actually thought it was around 6. I thought it was around 7:30, not 45 though. Yeah, says, yeah, Carrick is talking with the players at halftime about haircut guy, showing the players the pictures of the hair. Oh my god. Man, that haircut guy is, I honestly no longer find that funny. Yeah, I honestly no longer find that funny, frankly speaking. Anishkan says, where is Bijami gone? Bijami said he wants to charge his phone. He's coming back for the Czechia game against Ireland. I really want to see how Ireland and the Czechia match is going to turn out. Yeah, that's even one of the reasons I'm still live now. But I don't know if I'm going to stay up all through the game. But let's see, because I had a very, very stressful and long day. Cool One says maybe for the Czechia, I don't know. Yeah, he's going to come back for the Czechia game against Ireland. I think Ireland will shock Czechia. There is a way that Ireland team plays, and they can actually ask Portugal how that game was for them. Anishkan says, you want to learn Hindi at Cool One? Yaya says, nobody wants long hair in summer. The guy is committed to be frank. I couldn't do it. I think at this point it's not about commitment. I think it's an agenda now, and he's just doing it for the clicks and the likes and the attention he's getting, the fame also. I think that's what this is all about. Honestly, that's what it's all about. Cool One says, yeah, I want to learn a few phrases. Anthony says, that's what was the Turkey-Romania score. It ended up to be a 1-0 victory for Turkey against Romania. Anthony the GOAT. Yaya says, the haircut guy looks like a Liverpool fan now. Yeah, that's very much what I think, because at this point, come on, bro, it's too much. You already got the publicity, the attention, the money, the views, the fame. You've gotten it. Move on, bro. Yeah, move on with your life. Cool One says, like, how are you? Hello and others. Davido says, how are you? Davido, I'm good. Are you OBO? Badass. Pam 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 pam. Sweet Fanta Diallo, I no fit forget you. Ebezina, ebezina, nzobu nzobu wo. If I speak English, wo wo. Cho 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 no workings. Ah, Davido, my man. Guys, let's get the likes up. I want us to get the likes to 30 likes. We are currently on 22 likes, so I need everyone to hit the like button and also subscribe to the channel if you're new. Let's get the likes up, guys. Everyone hit the like button and subscribe. We are waiting for the second game to start, the Czechia game against Ireland. I think that's the main game I'm looking forward to in the playoffs tonight. Northern Ireland, Italy. I think Italy is going to win that game like I predicted. Yeah, it's going to be a 1-0 victory for Italy, by the way. Aniskan says, Main Achahu is I am fine. Mahin Achahu is I am fine. Okay. Alright. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Yaya says, at what point do you think he will quit? For me, it's actually quite interesting. I would like to see more football fans do it. I might grow my toenails until Arsenal win the Champions League. Maybe your toenails might turn out to be a cutlass. Yeah, it might. Your toenails might turn out to grow as long as a cutlass. Honestly, I think that's really too much. Yeah, he's gone too far with that challenge. That no haircut challenge. He's gone too far with it. I think he's just doing it for the views and the fame and the money right now. Yeah. Because there's no other explanation I can actually give to that. None. Guys, let's get the likes up. And if you're new to the channel, hit the like button and subscribe. Let's get the likes to 30. Yeah, man. This Türkiye game. Czechia game against Ireland. I honestly thought this game would have started by now. Because, man, it's crazy. Cool One says, Noble, if you're tired, you can always end the stream and start in 40 minutes for the game. Then you get some rest. Yeah, I think I will end the stream, come back for... The game is starting 7:45, right? Yeah, I'm going to end the stream and come back later, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to at least for about 35 minutes. I'll just relax for about 30-35 minutes and come back later for the other games. Yeah, I think that will be better because I'm even I had a very long day. Yeah, so I can watch the France game against Brazil because it's starting similar time. Yaya says, to be honest, if the clubs can rip off the fans with tickets and shirts, I think it's fair if fans look for ways to profit from their club like many streamers do now on YouTube. Yeah, it makes sense. Very true. It does make sense because the main thing for clubs earning money is actually from fans. Yeah, that's the main source of income for football clubs. Fans go to the stadiums, pay for tickets, sometimes very high tickets. You also have fans going to buy jerseys, buy different kits and all that. It's also the fans' money. So I think it's actually ideal. The only thing I'm just talking about for this haircut guy is the fact that, yeah, the fame and publicity he's gotten it. So if mainly you're just talking about winning 5 games in a row and all that, You did it for over, I think it's over 400 days right now. It's it's just crazy. Like, and I think that also piles lots of pressure on the team. Sincerely. And Iskan says instead of Manaacha, who you can also use Ma'in Tikhu. Oh. That's Pakistani Urdu, right? I think that's Pakistani Urdu. Yaya says haircut guy actually found a very creative way to profit from United, so fair play to him. Looking at it from that angle, it's fair, but man, it's just the fact that this has become too much. Honestly, it's become too much. That's just it for me. Yeah, it has become too much. So I think I actually think he has done enough. That's just that's just it for me. Anishkan says, "No, bro, it's not." Yaya says, "Football is about handling pressure, though. So I don't think you can. So I don't think you can. It's putting pressure on the team. The pressure is good for them." Now, I think that's an unnecessary pressure, honestly. I do think it's an unnecessary pressure. Majid says, "Bro, who does Nigerian people consider the GOAT between Yekini, Okocha, and Kanu?" The GOAT in Nigerian football. It's actually difficult, by the way. It's really difficult. Yeah, for some, when it comes to likability, like someone that Nigerians love more than any other player, you have Nwankwo Kanu. Yeah. But JJ, his football was, sorry guys, his football was brilliant. And the main thing that I would say that Nigerians didn't take him higher than Kanu was basically because JJ, when he was playing then back in Nigeria many years ago, he wasn't doing any charity works for people in his neighborhood or in his communities, while the likes of Samuel Eto'o was doing for Cameroon. So that made lots of Nigerians to love Kanu more than they love Okocha. And Kanu opened a hospital in his state and, furnished it well, good infrastructure and all that. But JJ was just all about himself and his family. So that made the love was more on Kanu than it was on JJ Okocha. So in a nutshell, I would say for Nigerians, they see Kanu Nwankwo more as the GOAT more than JJ. Yeah, so many people like JJ as well, but so many Nigerians prefer Kanu to JJ Okocha. Majid says, yeah, Okocha was crazy talented at Cool One. Yeah, Okocha was top. Yeah, he was amazing in his day. Yeah, he was amazing. Cool One says, Majid, the thing I love about him so much is that he never played for the big teams. Yeah, Okocha was, I think he played for PSG. Which club did he play for? Was it Frankfurt that he played for in Germany? Yeah, he played for Frankfurt in Germany. He came to Bolton. I think he played for Hull City. Later went to Qatar. I really don't remember the team he played for in Qatar, by the way. So he had a very, very good career. He was supposed to sign for Man United, I think in 2003 or 2004. But I really don't know what happened then. I really don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened with JJ Okocha. Rumors had it then that he was demanding for the number 10 jersey, and I think then it was won by Ruud van Nistelrooy. Yeah, it was won by Van Nistelrooy. Oleku, tell me something where I know fit do. Okay. Cool One says, at Majid, the thing I love about him so much is that he never played for the big teams. Yeah, he didn't play for any big team. PSG then were not regarded as a big team because it was Olympique Lyon that were Olympique Lyon and Marseille. They were dominating the French league as at that time. Mainly Lyon. Yeah, Lyon were the big boys. Olympique Lyon, Olympique Marseille. They were the big boys of the French league as at that time. Yeah, PSG for me wasn't top like they currently are right now. And Iskan says Dani Yabad or Sukria both means the same. Thank you. Alright. And Iskan says thank you Akba Sukria or Akba Dani Yabad. Better to use the second one. Cool One is learning Udu in the chat. Alright. Fair play. Let's see. I think, okay, let me see what this. Let me see. Everywhere the papers, do you see what they say? Anishkan says, not Urdu, bro, it's Hindi. Oh, I thought it was actually Urdu you are teaching him. Yaya says he must honestly I don't think the haircut guy expected United not to win 5 games this long. He got his haircut on October 5th, 2024. Wow, that's crazy. So in October 26th, 5th of October 2026, it's going to be 2 years. Honestly, it's not funny, but it's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame that a club as big as Man United will be talking about not winning 5 games in a row in all competitions. That's terrible. Yeah, it's really terrible. Majid says, yeah, Okocha had a Brazilian magic style of play. Yeah, Okocha was Then when Okocha was playing in PSG with Ronaldinho, he was even bigger than Ronaldinho then and what he does with the ball. It was when Ronaldinho moved to Barcelona that he, improved and developed his game more. Yeah, but JJ has always been top. I think from his was it Frankfurt days in Germany when he was doing crazy things to Oliver Kahn. And Ishkan says, yo, bro, note it down in your diary. Otherwise, you forget it. Joseph Ntwiga says, what happened to Odion Igalo? Odion Igalo, I think, has he retired? I usually see him recently making commentaries in football. I don't know if he's actually retired or if he's still going to play next season. I really do not know. But Odion, I follow him on Instagram. He's very much active on Instagram. Yeah. Flona Bond says Liverpool is better. How is Liverpool better? Liverpool currently sits 5th on the league table. So how are they better? In what sense? Cool One says, you're the best when Dino calls you God of Joga Bonito. yeah. Dino respects JJ Okocha very, very well. He respects him. Yaya says, oh, I thought it was 5 league games in a row. Have you not won 5 games in a row, all come since October 5th, 2024? Yeah, it's not only 5 games in the league. It's in all competitions, 5 games. Yeah. Last season, Man United had a good run in the Europa League. I don't think they lost any match. Yeah, they drew their first 2 or 3 games under Eric Ten Hag before he left and Amorim came in. Man United didn't lose any match after that time. So it was very terrible. But last season, Onana was also a very, very key factor to Man United not winning games because that brother was a calamity. I've never seen a goalkeeper as terrible as Andre Onana. Honestly, I've never seen. Ole ku, tell me something where I no fit to. Mo pop 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 malo too. Koda Footy says, yo bro, what do you think? Who will win, Brazil or France? And score prediction. I predicted that Brazil is going to win 2-1, but it's football, anything can happen. So let's see. But I do think that Brazil is going to win against France. Some people are writing Brazil off, and I said, come on guys, chill. Don't write this Brazilian team off, because if you do, they are going to surprise you. Yeah, I know Brazil is not going to win the World Cup in America and Canada in July, but I think they are going to go find the competition. That's my honest opinion. Yaya says, I guess United are hoping they don't get Grimsby next season in FA Cup. Yeah, that game was a game that I got really upset and I was like, sack Amorim. It's a crime for you to lose to Grimsby Town. Yeah, that game I was really, really annoyed with the outcome of that game. The performance in the first half was terrible. Just crazy stuff from the whole team. Cool One says, thank you very much. Football Boy says, noble French national team is demonic. Why are you saying that, bro? Why are you saying the French national team is demonic? Come on, bro. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Blue Boy Flo Edit says, me when I'm watching the Turkey vs Romania. Yeah, you're yawning, right? The game was very boring. Yeah, it was very, very boring. I'm not gonna lie, it was. But the Turkish people are actually happy with the win. That's all that matters to them. Whether it's boring or entertaining, they really do not care. All they want is they are one leg away from the World Cup. Yeah. Cool One says, your thanks Adanish Khan. Okay. Joshua Ntwiga says, is Man United plan of rebuilding the new stadium even realistic? That's a very good question. I think it's realistic, but the problem is it's the fans that are still going to pay for it. That's it. It's the fans that are still going to pay for it. It's just crazy. They said their plan is still in place, so let's see how they will go about executing that plan. Let's see how it goes. Guys, let's get the likes up. I want us to get to 30 likes before the before the Czechia game against Ireland starts. Is starting in 23 minutes from now. Yeah, I would have gone offline to come back again, but I've been on the stream, so I will just stay put and possibly see how long I can stay for the game. If I can stay till the end of the Ireland game against Czechia. Yeah, let's see. Football Boy says, I think Brazil is losing 7-1 again. Come on, bro. Hell no, is Brazil losing 7-1 to France. You guys will be surprised that Brazil might even win France tonight. I really do not know what you guys take Brazilian team to be, honestly. Blue Boy says Onana built to be goalkeeper for the worst kid academy. Yeah, like I said, bro, honestly, I've never seen a goalkeeper as terrible as Andre Onana. For over 25 years, I've been watching football. I've never seen a goalkeeper that's got that ego of Cristiano Ronaldo and the quality of Alejandro Garnacho. You see him puffing himself up, being too, I don't want to use the word because it's really harsh, but man, Onana for me was the biggest mistake that Eric Ten Hag made. Yeah, he made mistakes in the likes of Mason Mount, Anthony Dos Santos signings, but you see the Andre Onana one. That is one signing I will not forget about. Yeah, that signing was the worst one for us. The Champions League, he got us out of it twice. The Galatasaray game, Bayern Munich, and also the Copenhagen games. These were games Man United was supposed to win, but because of Andre Onana, we ended up losing those games. He was a very, very terrible mistake made by Eric Ten Hag, honestly. Very terrible mistake. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Ole cool. Tell me something where I know if it do. Blue Boy says Portugal when they in World Cup, godly football blood. Football says Real Madrid at the Budapest. Epic handle name says if Italy lose, are they out? Now, if they lose, they still have the second leg, but the best thing you can do for yourself is to win the first leg. It will give you an advantage going into the second leg. Turkey has an advantage over Romania. Yes, the second leg will be played in Romania, but Turkey can actually push for a win. If they get a draw, then they will qualify. So it's the same thing for the other teams. Yeah, you just need to win your match. Very simple. Win your game, and that's it. Football says Captain Vini will always help Brazil. Vini, I don't think Vini is going to be the captain for Brazil. Yeah, he's not. You have Casemiro there. You have Marquinhos. So definitely no way you have Vini as the captain for the Brazil national team. Okay, yeah. See you later, bro. See you later, yeah. Like I said, I'm going to be on the stream to join in for the live watch along between Czechia versus Ireland and also Brazil against France. I will join that game as well. Ole cool, tell me something where I know fit do. Majid says the amount of disrespect towards Brazil in this chat is crazy. Yeah, so many people are disrespecting Brazil. That was why I said, come on, guys. The way you lot talk down on the Brazil national team, this is the Samba boys we are talking about. Yes, we know in the past couple of years the drop-off has been crazy, but come on, it's still Brazil. It's not like Brazil has fallen off like the Italian team. The Italian team is even worse. They've not made it to, I think, 2 World Cups. If they miss out on this, it should be the 3rd World Cup. Yeah. Because the last World Cup that Italy played, I think, was the 2006 World Cup that they won. Yeah. The 2014 one. No, I think they played in 2010 World Cup. The 2014 World Cup, I don't think Italy played in it. The 2018 one, I'm very sure 100% they didn't. 2022, they didn't. Yeah, it's the 214 one, I'm really not sure of Italy playing in. So it's really, really surprising how people look down on the Brazilian national team. Honestly, it's surprising how they look down on them. Yeah, it's really, really surprising. Funky MCM says, who do you think will win the 2026 World Cup? I think definitely my pick is Portugal all day. Yeah, I'm going for Portugal 100%. I think Portugal has all it takes. They can actually. But let's see what's going to happen. It's just a couple of months away. So I think it's starting June the 12th. Yeah, it's going to start June the 12th. Aniskan says, when someone says no need to thank me in Hindi, it will be Are Koi Nio. Thank you, Koi Jurarat Nani Hain. You are giving some Hindi lessons in the chat. Cool One says, hey, there is no one, nothing for you. Aniskan says, but you have to understand the sarcasm for the second one. Football Boy says, France is winning World Cup 2026. France. Like I said, the French national team attack is not gelling at the moment for me. Their defense is terrible. Yeah, the defense for the French national team is terrible. But let's see how their performance tonight is going to be. Yeah, it's going to be a very good assessment for the French national team. That's why all these big teams are trying their best to see how they can play against tough opponents so as to prepare themselves for the FIFA World Cup in the United States and Canada. So let's see. Guys, let's get the likes up. We are currently on 27 likes. I want us to get to 30 likes before we start the Ireland game against Czechia. So let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get the likes up. Funky Sam says Messi or Ronaldo. Definitely I'm going with Cristiano Ronaldo. He's the GOAT of the game for me. Yeah, there's no other player I will take ahead of Ronaldo. He's the GOAT for sure. Joseph Ntwiga says Uncle Casemiro will provide leadership in this Brazil team. Don't rule them out. Yeah, I think Casemiro is going to be key to the Brazilian team. That's why I think Neymar will get a late call up to the national team. Yeah, prior to the World Cup. I think Neymar is not going to join the team mainly because of what he can actually do with his legs right now. He's going to provide lots of leadership in that Brazilian team. Yeah, he's going to provide lots of leadership in the Brazilian team. And lots of these Brazilian players respect Neymar Jr. Lots of them, they respect him. So they are going to push really hard for Neymar. Yeah, Neymar is a leader in the team. You have Marquinhos, you have Casemiro as well. So they have a couple of leaders and they have lots of younger generations in the team as well. Anthony the Goat says, yo, I'm back. Yeah, welcome back, Anthony the Goat. Football Boy says, I think 2026 World Cup song must be Papa Ute. Yeah, that Papa Ute song is going to gel very well. Yeah, I love that song. Papa Ute, Ute, Papa Ute, 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 Ute. Football Boy says the ruler is Marquinhos. Marquinhos is a leader in the team for sure. Marquinhos. You have Casemiro and Marquinhos as leaders of the team right now. Funky Sam says, who do you think will win today's friendlies? Like I said, I think Brazil is going to win 2-1 against France. But it's not going to be an easy game. It's going to be tough. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Anishkan says, at Coolman, where do you live? Coolman says France. Football Boy says Italian national team captain is Tonali. Really? The Italian national team has crumbled, honestly. The way it has just fallen off is amazing. Yeah, it's really, really amazing. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. I want us to get to 30 likes before the Ireland Czechia game starts, guys. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Arsenal says, yeah, this is Brazil. Funky Sam says, are you going to be live throughout the match today? Yeah, I hope I'll be live throughout the live watch along for the games, because I had a very stressful day. So I'll see if I can actually stay awake to do the live watch along with you guys together. Yeah, let's see how that goes. But if I do feel sleepy and tired, then I'll let you guys know, and I'll just opt to end the stream. But for now, I still will continue with the live. Yeah, I'll continue with the live for sure. Cool One says, good morning. Yeah, good morning to you too, bro. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Ooh, rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Another Susan Bama in a box with your team kids. Ooh, it kinda makes me wonder what those children ever did. Yet we still go to church and sing, shout to the Lord. And we lift up holy hymns and we're reading His Word. Aniskan says, remember Mullah saying bonjour? Funky Sam says, from which country are you? I'm Nigerian, brother, but I'm living in China. Guys, if you're just joining the channel, hit the like button and subscribe to Nobles View. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up, guys. Our Football Boy says, I think Portugal will do USA bad. Definitely Portugal is qualifying out of the group stage. That's for sure. They are going to qualify out of the group stage. I reckon Portugal is going to win the World Cup. That's my prediction. Anthony the Go says, Noble, do you know Carlos Alberto? Alberto Carlos. No, I don't remember that name. I don't remember him. Papa Ute. Ute. Papa Ute. Ute, Ute, Ute. Atwanga bongwana kumama. Papa Yahweh kumama. Papa guys, let's get the likes up to 30. We are currently at 28 likes. I want us to get to 30 before the game starts. The game is starting in 7. Is this 7? Okay, 8 minutes time. So let's get it up. Football Boy says, I think Argentina will do Mauritius bad too. Yeah, definitely. Argentina is going to beat Mauritius very badly. That's a definite win for Argentina. Warrior John says, I'm watching Wales versus Bosnia right now. Okay. What's the scoreline for the Wales game against Bosnia? I thought they were going to start at 7:45 p.m. Okay. Let's see. Atwanga bongwana kumama. Frankie Sam says, damn, it's already 3:30. Yeah, it's 3:30 a.m. Funky Sam, where are you connecting from? Because that's really the same time where I am right now. Which country are you connecting from? Funky Sam. Anthony the Ghost says, I heard that song when you sing it. It's good. Why do you like to go away from love, me love? Why do you like to go away from love, me love? Why you leave me? 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 I realize I'm drowning in the ocean. Somebody come and take me away. Football boy says, when I watch Portugal and USA, you will do a stream of Brazil and France. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be doing live watch along for the France-Brazil game and also the Ireland game against Czechia. Yeah, these two games. Why you like to go away from no me love? Tesor Soli says, hello my friend. Yeah, Tesor Solis, welcome back to the channel, brother. And Aniskan says, my noble bro is definitely getting a copyright for singing Papa Ute. Wales without Bill is nothing. The Welsh national team, man, I've not been impressed with Wales recently. Yeah, Scotland for me is a better team than Wales, and Scotland qualified for the World Cup. Vasha Patel says, hello brother, is this UEFA or World Cup? It's the World Cup playoff for UEFA teams. Yeah, teams in Europe. That's the playoff we are doing tonight. We are doing a watch along for tonight. And we also have the friendlies between Brazil versus France. Yeah, so let's see how it goes. I predicted my prediction was a 2-1 win for 2-1 win for Turkey against Romania. The game ended up to be a 1-0 victory. Then for Poland, Albania, I predicted a 3-1 win. Italy, Northern Ireland, I predicted 1-0 win. Which other game? Czechia against Ireland, I predicted 2-1 win for Ireland against Czechia. It's going to be tough, but I reckon Ireland is going to win. I think that's all. Which other game did I forget? Yeah, I think that's all for the 5 games I predicted. Now for the international friendlies, I'm going for a 2-1 Brazil win against France. So let's see how it plays out. Let's see. Guys, let's get the likes up, and if you're just joining, like and subscribe. Bijami says, where is my home? Vasha Patel says, LOL, Turkey not gonna even get to group stage. Now, Turkey, they might, if they qualify to the World Cup, which I think they are very much likely, then they will definitely get past the group stage. They have a very good quality, and they just have to play with all their mind. Yeah, that's it. Football boy says, you from Czechia? No, I'm not from Czechia. It's BGMI that is from Czechia. Aniskan says, at BGMI for you, I'm supporting Czechia, bro. Let's go. Czechia is winning. Personally, I'm not even supporting any of the teams. Let the best team win. That's all I can say. Let the best team win. That's just it for me. Let the best team win. Vasha Patel says, I'm predicting 3-1 penalty, 1 red card. Remember this? For which game are you predicting a penalty? Bijami says, where is my home? Where is my home? Bijami have been too confident that Czechia is going to trash Ireland. And I told him, bro, you just have to chill. This is the World Cup playoff. So every team is going to take it seriously. So you can't underrate any team. Underrate teams at your peril. Football Boy says Turkey have good players. Nigerian have Osimhen. Yeah, Osimhen for me is an amazing player, honestly. Yeah, he's an amazing footballer. Football says Slovenian school. Are you from Slovenia? Vasha Patel says no wait France penalty. The France game is going to start in about 17 minutes. Yeah, that's the time for the France game. So let's see. The Ireland Wales game is going. Sorry, the Ireland game against Czechia. I think it's going to be pretty interesting to watch. Yeah, that's the game I'm going to start with. Then later we'll also join for the Brazil game against France. Yeah, very important. Then tomorrow we also have a couple of games tomorrow. So it's gonna be interesting. Let's see. Atwanga bo wana kumama papa e yawe kumama papa e kisi ya sonyi kumama papa e yawe kumama papa e Atswanga bongwana kumama papa e. Joseph Ntwiga says with all the stars available, okay, England with all the stars available is not the favorite to grab this World Cup, at least to me. Yeah, I don't see England as the favorite for the World Cup, honestly. Yeah, they have a very decent squad, an amazing squad by the way, but I really do not see the England national team winning it. Yeah, I don't see them, but my favorites are definitely Portugal. Portugal definitely for me is a favorite. Vasha Patel says, is Russia hosting World Cup? They hosted the 2018 World Cup, and I don't think they are going to host it in the nearest future. So it's going to be for other hosts to actually bid for the World Cup, not Russia. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Warrior John says Wales will win. Come on, Wales. Okay, I see you are a Welsh fan. Funky Sam says 7 matches going on right now. Yeah, there are lots of games going on at the moment. So let's see who is going to make it to the FIFA World Cup in the United States and Canada in a couple of months. That's on, I think it's starting June the 12th, right? So let's see. Guys, if you're just joining the channel, hit the like button and subscribe to Noble's View. We are doing a live watch along for the game between Czechia versus Ireland, and we're also going to join in for the Brazil-France game. There are other games as well we'll be following up at the same time. Toxic Edit, welcome back Toxic Edit. Let's see, the game has already started. The Czechia game against Ireland has already started. So let's see. Oleku, tell me something where I no fit to. Mo pop malo too. Ireland, Czechia. The game has already started, guys. So let's see who is going to win. Guys, give us your predictions in the chat. Give us your predictions. I think it's Matejkova that is in goal, the Man United former academy goalkeeper. Matejkova. Let's see who is going to win, Ireland or Czechia. It's a tough game. I think Czechia is very good, but it's going to be a very tough test for them. Bijami says Prague is hell for all. Warrior John says watch Wales win 8-0 against Bosnia cause Wales beat 7-0 last match. Sorry guys. I had to attend to personal matters. Yeah. The game I think is more of Czechia right now. Czechia is pressing really hard. Yeah, but let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Coleman. So this guy is still playing, Seamus Coleman. I thought he has already retired since he left Everton. Or is he still playing for Everton? Ogbeni, this game is a very tough one, by the way. Very tough one. What's this guy's name? Vasha Patel says 2-1 for Ireland or 2-1 for Czechia. Ooh, that's too heavy. Well, personally, I predicted an Ireland win, but anything can still happen, by the way. Anything can still happen. Funky Sam says, did you even sleep? It's too late in China right now. Yeah, it's late. It's 3:52 a.m. currently in China. It's very late. Yeah, after this game, I'm definitely going to sleep. That's why I said I'm not sure if I'm going to finish the game, but I'll try to see how long I can actually stay on the stream. If I'm going to finish it, fine. But if I feel sleepy, what the fuck? Whoa! Look at that ball from Ireland. Man, this is crazy. What? What did I just watch now? Wow, that was a deflection. Boy. Who struck that ball? Whoa! Man, that was a beautiful ball. There's no way our cover is saving that. And that ball hits the post. Whoa, man. This Ireland team is something else. These boys. Was it this guy that shot this ball? What's his name? Whoa, man, that was a very, very good one, honestly. And he also went for the corner kick. Man, this Ireland team is dangerous. Yeah, this Ireland team. I think, okay, Collins. Wow, that was a good header from Collins. This Ireland team is really, really dangerous. Underrate them at your peril. Honestly, underrate them at your peril. Vasha Patel says 1:23 in India. Yeah, India is about 2 hours, 30 minutes behind China. Anishkan says, yeah, bro, only 3 defenders. Molumbi. Sheik. Okay, Patrick Sheik. Let's see. Bijami says the coach is very stupid. He's playing 3 players in defense versus Ireland attack. Czechia is reading the game. Calm down. Well, let's see. But I really love the tempo. This is actually better than the game between Türkiye versus Romania. This is more intense, and this is exactly the game I was looking forward to, honestly. Yeah, the game is really, really intense. Very tough game. Very tough. Ireland. The Irish team is a very stubborn team. Very, very stubborn. Why is Collins the captain when you have Seamus Coleman with his experience and age, and they are giving the captain band to Collins? Well, it's the coach's decision, by the way. It's the coach. Yeah, I love the intensity in this game. Yeah, I love the intensity in this game, honestly. This was exactly what I was looking for in that Romania-Turkey game. Yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for in that game, honestly. I'm really impressed with what I've seen so far in this game. Yeah, very, very impressed. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. And if you're new to the channel, kindly subscribe. Let's keep it going. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Ooh, rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Another excuse Obama in a box with your team, kids. I think Czechia is holding on to the ball well, but Ireland has actually gotten more chances in the game, by the way. And Iskan says, bro, you are muted. Really? Vasha Patel says, nope, not muted. Yeah, I think you check from your end, Anishkan. Because Vasha Patel says it's not muted. So you can check from your end, Anishkan. Man, I love the intensity of this game. This is what I was looking forward to. I love to watch games that are this intense. You enjoy them. You see goals coming, chances are being created. You know, very, very exciting. Not the boring Türkiye game against Romania. That game was too boring, honestly. Vasha Patel says, bro, how to save games on phone? In China, and we have a site for it, so it doesn't work out of China. So that's just the problem. But I can actually use my phone to watch games live. Yeah, I don't even need to pay for that. Okay, Krejci. Okay, Krejci is the captain of Czechia, right? Okay. Bijami, which team does Krejci play for? Your captain, number 7, Krejci. Which team does he play for? Yeah, this Ireland team, they are good. Yeah. Look at that ball, Benny. He was much, but that's a very good idea. Very good one. Sumalo. It's been a long time. Welcome back to the channel, Sumalo. It's been a very long time. Nice to have you back. Oleku. Tell me something where I no fit to. Bijami says, Ladislav Krejci plays for your favorite Wolves. Is it the... Really? Wow. So I did look at that face. Oh, he plays for Wolves. Okay, yeah. I know that Wolves guy is a defender, and I see him with number 7. That's why I asked which team he plays for. Okay, Kufal. Kufal, former West Ham. I don't know if he's still at West Ham. Kufal. Yeah, Kufal is an old man in the team. Kufal is supposed to be the captain. He's very experienced. So I don't know why they gave it to Krejci. Yeah, Czechia is at home. The Irish fans are away. O'Brien. I think O'Brien is Everton, right? Let's see. O'Brien with a long throw for Ireland. Yeah, this Ireland team they are hard not to crack. They are very good. They are looking for a penalty. Let's see if VAR is going to review it or not. Let's see. The intensity of these guys is insane. Ogbeni. Very fast game. High tempo and intensity. Vasha says, Casillas or Donnarumma both in prime. Who better? Man. I would say Casillas. Donnarumma might go on to have a better career than Iker Casillas, but I would definitely pick Casillas. Yeah, I'll pick Casillas. And Iskan says, yeah, but he's great. Pavel Such. Okay, very good defending. Yeah, very good defending. And Iskan says, let me watch the match. I have to support Czechia. Yeah, I love the intensity of the game. Okay, this is number 15. Okay, Pavel Such. Okay. That's a very good long throw from O'Brien. Let me look this replay. This looks... Pavel Such. Yeah, that's a good strike. That's a good strike. Yeah. Potential penalty check. That ball looks like a penalty. There was a contact. Let's see what the decision is going to be. VAR is checking it. Yeah, I think there's a contact there. There is. Yeah. It's actually pretty close. It's pretty close. Yeah, the referee has gone to check the monitor. Yeah, the referee has been told to check the monitor. Let's see what the referee's decision is going to be. Collins' leg was on top of the ball while the Czechian player's leg was under. So it's definitely a penalty. Yeah, it's definitely a penalty. I think the ref will give a penalty. Because this number 8 for Czech, I don't know what his name is. His leg didn't touch that ball. So it's definitely going to be a penalty. But let's see what the referee's decision is going to be. He didn't touch the ball. Yeah, it's a penalty. Yeah, penalty given. I said it. His leg didn't touch the ball. His leg did not touch the ball. He actually touched Collins' leg, and definitely Darida, that's a penalty. It's a foul. I knew definitely it's a penalty. There was contact there, and Collins' leg was way higher. The other guy, Darida's leg was below while the ball came up this way. So that's a definite penalty. It's definitely a penalty. So let's see who is going to take it, by the way. Let's see who will take it. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Ole ku Darida. Tell me something where I know fit to. The Irish coach is just comfortable on his bench. Is it Coleman that wants to take it? Seamus Coleman. Who is taking the penalty for them? Kova. Bijami says, calm down, it's not over until it ends. Yeah, I know for sure it's not over, but the game, one thing I like about the game is very interesting. Okay, Parrott. Troy Parrott to take the penalty. Yeah, Coleman handed the ball over to Troy Parrott. This guy that scored 2 goals against Portugal. It was crazy. Yeah, the guy is very good. He's a very good player. He's a very, very good player. Let's see if he scores or not. Let us see. Ole ku, tell me something where I know it too. Yeah, I think he's going to score, Troy Parrott. I predicted a 2-1 win for Ireland. So let's see. Sumalo says it's better Marcelo or Roberto Carlos. Definitely Roberto Carlos. But for me, Marcelo is the second best left back of all time. Yeah, Carlos number 1. Yeah, it's a goal, guys. 1-0 for Ireland. Yeah, it's 1-0 for Ireland. Troy Parrott. Yeah, it's 1-0. Very, very good goal. Very good goal. BGMI says Mafia. There's nothing Mafian there, bro. It's a very clear penalty. It's a very clear penalty. That contact from Darida, is it Dariga or Darida, on Collins, that was definitely a penalty. When I watched that replay, I knew it was definitely, yeah. The goalkeeper followed the ball. I think he got a touch on it, but the shot was too heavy. He got a left hand on that ball, but it had lots of power and force. Yeah, BGMI, I know it's a little touch on his feet, but so long there is contact in that angle, definitely the referee is giving a penalty. 6 goals in 5 matches for Troy Parrott. That's a good record. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Yeah, the Irish guys are pushing for it. Yeah, they are pushing for it. They are really, really pushing for it. So let's see. Vasha Patel says, and no Mafia, bro. Yeah, penalty. Personally, I think that was a penalty, honestly. That ball went behind. Obene, Yellow card. That's definitely a yellow card for the Irish guy. Yeah, it's definitely a yellow card. That's a very, very cheap and silly way to get a yellow card. 14 on 14. Taylor. BJami says, why not red card? The Irish defenders are crazy. BJami, that is a yellow card offense. He pulled him down. That's straight yellow card, not a red card. How is that a red card? It's a yellow. Sulch. Bijami says, stop attacking our strikers. Let's see. The game is really, really intense. Yeah, I love what I'm seeing in the game. I love it 100%. Anishkan says, grabbing his shirt is a criminal offense. Bijami says, they are just attacking like Vasnema. Yeah, the Brazilian game against France has started, but I'm actually enjoying this game between Czechia and Ireland. Honestly, I'm enjoying the game. Obene. What? That was close. Very, very close. Yeah. These guys are very direct. The Irish guys. They are very, very direct. I watched their game against Portugal and they actually wowed me in that game. Yeah, they are a very, very good team. Very good team. They are very intense. Everybody is always on their toes. Always. Manning with the corner kick for Ireland. 3 corners for Ireland, 0 for Czechia. Kova. This guy's a good goalkeeper. He's gone to improve himself. He's grown. Ryan Chucky says, who do you think will win, Denmark or North Macedonia? Guys, it's 2-0. It's 2-0, guys. Troy Parrott. This is crazy. I said it. This Ireland team. Ireland just scored second goal. Is that an own goal from Kufal? Man, this is crazy. I said this Irish team, these boys are something else, honestly. I watched their game against Portugal and the way these guys played, just forget about it. They are very determined. Let me watch the replay again. Yeah, okay, it's Kufal. Yeah, Kufal headed that ball and he hits the post. Yeah, it's Kufal. I think that's an own goal. Yeah, that's an own goal. Ooh, Kufal. It hit his goalkeeper. Yeah, it's definitely Kufal. Yeah, it's an own goal. It's an own goal. What? 2-0 for Ireland against Czechia. My prediction was a 2-1 win, and at the moment it's 2-0. These guys are something else. An own goal from, would I say Kova or Kufa? Man, this is crazy. Ireland is definitely going to qualify for the World Cup as it stands now. 2-0 against Czechia. Yeah, okay, it's not okay. Kelleher, yeah, Kelleher is a goalkeeper. Is it Calmin Kelleher? Guys, it's a penalty. It's a penalty for Czechia. Yeah, this is a clear penalty. There was a pull. That was definitely a penalty. Yeah. I'm enjoying this game, honestly. Patrick Schick. I think it's Patrick Schick that wants to take it. Yeah, let's see if Patrick Schick is going to score. I think it's going to be a 2-1 though. I think it's going to be a 2-1. Let's see. Let's see. It's going to be a very tough game, but let's see. Yeah, Vasha Patel, the game is very interesting. I'm even focusing on the game more than the French game against Brazil. Yeah, this game is really, really interesting. Patrick Schick to take the penalty. Yeah, I think he scored. Yeah, very good one. 2-1. 2-1 for Czechia. Patrick Schick scored the goal. It's a very, very good goal. Very, very good one. Now, honestly, this game is mad interesting. Hilbert Asiedu. Charlie, welcome back. Yeah, it's a very good penalty from Patrick Schick. Yeah, this Patrick Schick, he has a very good stature, yeah. The guy is very tall. Bijami, how old is Patrick Schick? Patrick Schick that plays for, is he Bayer Leverkusen, right? Yeah, it's game on now. 5 goals in 7 matches for Patrick Schick. It's game on. It's game on now, guys. 2-1. Yeah, the game is actually getting intense. Oleku, tell me something where I know fit do. Mo papa, malo too. Money ni, motechi. Okay, Patrick Schick is 30, Vasha Patel. Really? Wow, he's really mature. Yeah, he's mature. That's a foul ball. That's a foul ball, O'Brien. I think this O'Brien plays for Everton, right? I think O'Brien plays for Everton. It's a free kick for the Czechians. Let's see. Now, 30 is not young in football. 30 is actually old in football. Some players retire at 32. Most retire at 33. So 30 is not young in football, bro. A minute, guys. 1 minute. Yo guys, I'm back again. I'm honestly loving this game. This Czechia game against Ireland, I'm loving it. Very intense. It's very much like a World Cup game. Yeah, it's very much like a World Cup game, honestly. Though it's a playoff, but the intensity in the game is very, very great. Like, I love it. Vasha Patel says no goal. Is it own goal? Which one are you saying is it own goal? That second goal for Ireland is definitely an own goal. Yeah, because it was headed out by, sorry, not headed out. It was headed to the post by Kufal, and the ball hit Kova, the goalkeeper, and went in. So it's definitely an own goal. Bijami says Ireland under crazy pressure by Czech fans. Bijami, are you in the stadium watching the game, or you're watching it at home? Muratdi says it is written as noble but read as king. Muratdi, welcome back to the channel, bro. Nice to always have you back. Yeah, nice to have you back. Hilbert Asiedu says you love World Cup than UCL. The World Cup is the World Cup and UCL is the UCL. They are two different tournaments. That's it. Yeah, they are two different tournaments. For me, the World Cup is special because it's been played once every 4 years. The Champions League is every year, so you're much familiar with the UEFA Champions League. But the World Cup actually gives a different atmosphere. Yeah, it does. The atmosphere in World Cups are different. Clear that ball out. Clear. Ogbene. Hilbert says, Mr. Noble, are you in your 30s? Yes, I am. I'm in my middle 30s. Muratdi says, you are really big. You are really very big, man. But I'm so sad you support Man United. Which team do you want me to support before? Mohammed Faisal says, hello. Mohammed, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the channel, Mohammed Faisal. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. And if you're new to the channel, kindly subscribe to Noble's View, guys. Let's get it popping. Ole cool. Tell me something where I know fit to. More pop, malo too. Morning, motechi. It's 2-1, guys, for Ireland against Czechia. Yeah, the game is very, very interesting. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, honestly, I'm enjoying the game. It's really interesting. Yeah, I want to switch on to watching the Brazil game against France. Yeah, I'm going to connect my second device. I've just been so engrossed watching the Czechia game against Ireland. It's a very tough game. I'm enjoying every bit of this game, honestly. I am enjoying it. I still think Ireland is going to win the game, by the way. I still think Ireland is going to win. But like I said in my predictions video, the game is going to be a very, very tight one. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. And it promises to be entertaining, which is exactly what I'm seeing in this game. And I love everything I've seen so far in the last 36 minutes. Yeah, it's been amazing. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. I love every bit of it. Guys, for those who are just joining, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're new. We are doing a live watch along for the game between Czechia against Ireland. Also, France versus Brazil. And we have other playoff games that are currently going on at the moment. Italy against North Macedonia. Poland is playing Albania. We have Wales against Bosnia and Herzegovina. And I think there's a team, Denmark against Northern. No, it's Italy. It's Italy against Northern Ireland. Denmark is playing which team exactly? I'm actually trying to remember the team that Denmark is playing against, but I think Denmark is going to win their game. I don't know if it's Denmark against North Macedonia or it's Italy actually. But I think the games the game is going to go in favor of Denmark. Okay, Denmark is playing North Macedonia. Yeah. At the moment, it's Czechia 1 and Ireland 2, which is my exact score prediction. Then Denmark, North Macedonia is still 0-0. Italy, Northern Ireland still 0-0. Poland, Albania is still 0-0, 36 minutes. Then Slovakia, Kosovo is 1-1. Ukraine, Sweden is 1-0 for Sweden. Then Wales, Bosnia and Herzegovina is 0-0 at the moment. So let's see. The games are coming thick and fast. So let's see. I think at halftime the scoreline. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, it's a foul ball, referee. Okay, the referee says play on. Man, this Czechian guy is using one leg to stand. That's very funny, by the way. It's very funny. Yeah, it is very funny. Guys, let's get the likes up. Hilbert Asiedu says France to win by 100 goals. Is it cricket or basketball? This guy is very funny. You're always very funny with your comments, Asiedu. Mohammed Faisal, welcome back to the channel, brother. Welcome back. Hope you had a very great day. Welcome back to the channel. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Mohammed Faisal says, I think you are lagging. Really? Bijami and Murat D, is it lagging from your end? Hilbert, let me know if it's lagging from your end. Murat D says, Noble is not just a name, it's a statement. Thank you very much, Murat D. Murat D, which part of the UK are you connecting from? Which part of the UK are you connecting from, Murat D? I really love the intensity of this game, honestly. I love it. Yeah. I love the intensity of the game. This is exactly the kind of games I like to watch. All right, Hilbert, thank you very much. Hilbert says it's not lagging. So you have to check your connection, Mohammed Faisal. Check your connection because others are saying it's not lagging from their end. So you have to check it out to see if it's from your end. Ogbene, nice one, nice one. Nice one. Let's see. Man, this Irish team, they are something else. Yeah. I really like the Irish team. Czechia has 1 corner while Ireland has 4. Yeah, it's okay, Mbappe and Rafinha. Yeah, Barcelona, Real Madrid. Barcelona, Real Madrid. Olise, my man. I think they are taking water break there. Hilbert says, sir, you are fine. It's okay. Don't worry. Thank you very much. Oh, Malo Gusto is playing right back. Ederson in goal. Let's see. Murat D says, pure nobility, noble. Yeah, thank you very much, brother. Thank you. Hilbert says, you, this Nigerian guy. Haha. My Ghanaian brother, Charlie, how you dey be now? How you dey be? Ooh, nice turn. What the? Man, that was close. That was pretty close. That's a good turn. I think if that guy was left-footed, I would have counted that as a goal. I think these guys are playing in the US. These are France game against Brazil. I think it's being played in the United States. Yeah, because they are taking water breaks. I think it's because of the weather. Yeah, this France #1 goalkeeper, this guy is a calamity. Magnan, I really don't rate him, honestly. I don't rate Magnan at all. I don't rate him. Guys, let's get the likes up. We are currently on 32 likes, so let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. BJami says, what Martin Jedlika was there? Ireland don't score any goal. Okay. The Martin Jedlika of, what's it called? Is it Banik Ostrava? BJami. Is it the Banik Ostrava guy? Why is he then on the bench and Kova is in goal? Hilbert says Senegal will beat France in the World Cup. They are fooling. Yes, France is a joking team. Slow Tie says, nice glasses, uncle. Thank you very much, Slow Tie. Hope you had a great day, brother. Bijami says, yes, Martin Jedlika Banik Ostrava. All right. Guys, I want us to get the likes up to 40. We are currently on 33 likes. So let's get it up to 40. That's a foul ball. That's a foul ball. Yeah, against Kufal. It's a foul ball. I think this Manning is number 3, right? For Ireland. I just love the intensity of this game. Yeah, I find it more interesting than the Brazil game against France. But I think maybe this one has more at stake because it's the World Cup that is at stake for both teams. So they are fighting tooth and nail to see who wins. Slow Tie, have you hit the like button? Slow Tie. Guys, for those who are just joining, like the stream and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let's get the likes up. It's 45 minutes, I would say, for the Czechia game against Ireland. Yeah, it's 45 minutes. I don't know how many. I think there might be up to 2 or 3 minutes added time in the first half. The linesman didn't raise the flag. Why then did the referee blow the whistle? The linesman was actually closer. I don't think the referee should have blown that whistle. O'Shea was very soft there. It was shoulder to shoulder. It was shoulder to shoulder. O'Shea was very soft there. As a defender, you should not give strikers that opportunity to give that shoulder to shoulder ball with you, because it's going to be terrible if the referee doesn't give it as a foul. So you have to stand strong on your ground. Yeah, I knew it would be 2 or 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes added time for the first half. Oleku. Where is this guy? Okay, I thought it was Patrick Schick. Most of these Czechians are actually well built. They are very tall. Nah, Parrot. Change that ball. BJami, there was a midfielder you were telling me something about a couple of, would I say, weeks or months ago. Yeah, he's very huge. I've forgotten his name. I checked him out. I don't know if he's from Czechia, but I can't see him in this game. That ball is too much. Ooh, Coleman got it. Now it's too much. It's too much. Yeah, Thomas Chori. Is he on the bench? Okay, Thomas. Okay, Thomas Chori is sick. Oh. Is Thomas Chori sick? Is he on the bench? He's cooking. Where is he cooking? BGMI, where is he cooking? You are saying Thomas Chori is cooking. Where? What is he cooking? It just got to my mind now. I'm like, where is that guy? The Thomas Chori guy we're talking about. Clutch Thought says, haha, 2-1, Czechia, go to sleep. Are you watching the game live now, Clutch Thought? Bijami says, Pavel Such is doing very good shots. Come on, Thomas Chori is showing all the time. Is Thomas Chori in the game, Bijami? I really cannot see him. What number is he wearing? Because I've not seen him in... Let me check. What number is he wearing? Clutch Thought says, come on, Island. Yeah, the game is very interesting. I like it. It's a foul ball. It's a foul ball. Coleman. It's definitely a foul. Davido says, hello. Davido, welcome back to the channel. Hope you had a great day. OBO, badass. Clutch Thought says, yes, I am. All right, Clutch Thought. Yeah, I'm also watching the game. It's very, very, very interesting. I find it more entertaining more than the Brazil game against France, honestly. I find it more entertaining. Michael Olise. Look at Martinelli. That's a good strike from him, though. That's a good strike. It's already halftime for the Czechia game against the Republic of Ireland. Okay, Bijami says number 25. Okay, I think I just saw him now. But he's been very silent in the game. He's been very silent. I've not seen anything from him, honestly. Yeah, he's been very silent. I think people who have been active in the game are Patrick Schick. Is it Pavel Such or what is his name? Yeah, he's been very much active as well. Clutch Thought says, Little Island about to belt to add on Czechia, sorry. Bijami says, Little Island is getting help by FIFA. Nah, bro, there's nothing like getting help from FIFA. That was a penalty. So would you say you guys got help from FIFA by getting that penalty? So it's not about the help from FIFA. That one was a penalty. That ball from, is it Dariga or what is his name? It's a penalty. He hit Collins' leg instead of the ball, and that pull from the Irish defender was definitely a penalty. So both decisions were the right call from the referee. Clutch says, I'll take FIFA on our side as long as we don't lose to sorry little Czechia. Ball possession 57-43%. Czechia with 57. Attempts on target 2 for Ireland, 1 for Czechia. I think Czechia scored with their only goal on target, and that's the penalty, by the way. Corners 4-1 in favor of Ireland. Majed says Brazil is playing counter attack. They remind me of Ancelotti's Madrid in big games. Yeah, France just scored now, guys. France just scored against Brazil. Well, the Brazil team, I think they're still a long way, but you still do not underrate them. Okay, I think it was this guy that actually, what's his name? Okay, Mbappe scored. Patrick Schick with the header. Then Thomas Chori. Okay, that's not Thomas Chori, the number 19. I'm actually looking for this number 25. Bijami said is the Thomas Chori guy. But I really can't find him. I've not seen him in the game. I've not seen Thomas Chori. Just look at Ederson. Look at Ederson. Guys, let's get the likes up. Kylian Mbappe with the goal. I need Mbappe in his best form. Yeah, so at least Madrid can actually fight for something this season. Yeah, so they can fight for something this season. Ooh. Nah, that was really, really unnecessary. BGMI says, it's just halftime. Come on, go celebrate to the streets, clutch. BGMI says, Czechia gets clear penalty, not like FIFA country. Bro, it's not about FIFA or no FIFA. That's a clear penalty on both sides. Yeah, it's definitely a penalty. So there's nothing like FIFA stuff there. Yeah, Casemiro is the captain of the Brazilian national team. Okay, I thought as much because he's definitely a leader there. Ryan Checky says Brazil are not good right now. Brazil are still not too far, but they still have a lot of work to do. Who is this left back? Or okay, right back for Brazil. Okay, left back for Brazil. Their their defenders are the people I do not even know much. Yeah, Ekitike. I think if the French team is able to gel well in attack, then they can actually do very well at the World Cup. Yeah. But it's for them to understand themselves is the main issue they have. That's the main issue they have. Guys, let's get the likes up to 40. We are currently at 34. The second half is about to begin shortly. So let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. I'm still trying to see this Thomas Story guy because he's really, really not in the game for me. I really can't see him. I'm trying to see what he can actually do. Yeah, I've seen Patrick Schick. He's been active in the game. Thomas Suk has been active as well. I think Thomas Suk likes to play shots. I think he likes to shoot. That's one thing about his game I've seen in the past 45 minutes. Yeah, in the first half. So let's see. Hilbert says, Brazil is good, Ryan. Brazil are just fooling for not bringing Neymar. BGMI says, Pavel Sult is cooking. Okay. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Cunha. Ooh, that's a waste. Matej Cunha. Roll to 26. It's an international friendly. Robic. The French attack. Let's see. Ekitike is now starting for the French national team. Yeah, Ekitike has been pretty decent this season. Pranav says, hi bro, can I request something from you? What exactly is that? BGMI says, referee man of the match by Ireland side. Come on, bro. Ireland were given a penalty. Czechia was also given a penalty. So what's up with the referee stuff there? Come on, BGMI. It's not the referee that told your player Kufa to score an own goal. Yeah, it's not the referee. So you don't have to blame him. What is the robbery there, BGMI? You said yours was a penalty, right? And you're saying Ireland's is not. Come on. The Ireland one is even more glaring. Yeah, the Ireland one is more glaring, honestly. The Thomas Chobby guy, it seems he's not in the game. Because I've not seen any number 25 here. This guy that brought him down was very, very, very stupid for that. Because there was no threat whatsoever from the guy. You had two players in front of him. He was just running past you and he can't shoot from that angle and you brought him down. It's crazy. Patrick Schick, that was a very beautiful penalty. But I don't know why this guy didn't play for any top team. Because I really can't remember. Why is Casemiro shouting? He's got a yellow card. Yeah, Casa. Ooh, that's a good strike from Casemiro. Very good strike. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Oh, I think the referee didn't blow a foul. Yeah, okay, I see why Casemiro was shouting at the referee. I see why Casemiro was shouting at the referee. That's definitely a foul ball. So why didn't he give the foul ball? Majid says Brazil is playing counter-attack. This is basically Ancelotti's Real Madrid in big games. Yeah, that's how he plays against big teams. He sits and go for a counter. And most times it works for him. Azaz. If this guy was a very good left footer, that would have been a goal, honestly. Yeah, when I was looking at him receiving the ball. Yeah, if he had gone for a cross to Ogbene, yeah, he just opted to shoot direct. And his left foot wasn't accurate in terms of going with full force. Bijami says, I hate UEFA and FIFA. They are money shit. Ah, God. Come on, Bijami. You guys already had your penalty, right? So you should just get over it. It was a penalty, well deserved. You guys also got a penalty. So there's no two ways about it, bro. Look at Vini Jr. He can't even dribble past Hernandez. Okay. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. The second half is about to begin. So let's see. Come on, Bijami. You're not losing only because of the referee. They had other chances as well. The one that hits the post. So you guys have the possession. I think you guys have about 50. Is it 53? And they have about 47. In terms of the ball possession. So the game is even. You guys, for me, let the best team win. That's just it for me. Let the best team win. Anyone who plays better should win. That's just what I see about this game. I really do not have any preference, but any team that plays better, like I said, should win. Maignan, yeah, this French goalkeeper is terrible. France needs to go and look for another goalkeeper. Because this guy, nah, I don't rate him whatsoever. Casemiro. 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 The Czechian players warming up. Let's see if the coach is going to make early changes or wait later on in around 65-70 minutes. Let's see. Didier Deschamps. Why are they taking so long to come back? Yeah, it's more than the usual time. So what's going on? It was just 3 minutes. 3 minutes at that time. Okay, it's remaining like 1 minute. Okay, it's remaining like 1 minute. Because I'm like, why are they wasting so much time? Hilbert Asiedu says, France, why do you want to kill Ibrahim Traore? Nonsense. France will lose this game. Brazil will beat them. Amak Champ says, hi Nobun. Amak Champ, welcome back. It's been a very long time. Nice to have you back as always. Guys, let's get the likes up. I don't know if I'm going to finish the second half of this Czechia game against Ireland. These guys should come up and start the second half so we can actually get the game to end as quickly as possible. Yeah, because man, I'm really stressed out and tired. So let me see if I'm going to finish off the game or not. Let's see. Guys, if you're new to the channel, hit the like button and subscribe to Noble's View. Let's get the likes up. Let's get it up, guys. Let's go. Ogbene, Troy, Parrot, Azaz. Yeah, it's a very tough game. O'Shea, O'Brien, Collins. I know a couple of these Irish players though. They play in the English league. Bijami, the Thomas Story guy didn't start because I can't see any number 25 here. He's on the bench, right? Because I can't see him in the game. Amak Cham says, Bijami crying in the sky. Let's go Ireland. 2-1 Ireland. Have a good game. Okay. This guy is coming on. What's his name? This West Ham guy. What's his name? Thomas Sushek. Yeah, Thomas Sushek is about to come on for Czechia. The Czechian coach is going to put up a different game plan right now. Yeah, Darida, the guy that caused the penalty, is out. Sushek to replace him. Then Holz is out. And you have Chalupek and Sushek on. Casemiro. This Wesley guy, where does he play for? Keller. Casemiro. Man, this Brazil team, they still have a very long way to go, honestly. Yeah, except maybe in the World Cup they perform differently and all that. But so far, I've not been impressed with Brazil. Honestly, I've not been impressed. Woo! That was close. That was pretty close. Patrick Schick. Yeah, that was pretty close. Yeah. What a cross from this guy. Yeah. And these Czechians are good on aerial ball. That's what I noticed with them. They are good on aerial balls. And they are all tall guys. Very tall. Who is this guy? He can't even control the ball properly. Come on. Guys, let's get the likes up and subscribe to the channel if you're new. It's a throw-in for Ireland against Czechia. The second half just started, so let's see, 46 minutes and counting. So let's see, let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. France is winning 1-0 against Brazil. And I don't see Madrid playing. Sorry, Brazil. Did he give Casemiro a red card? Why is he putting his hand on his head in disbelief? Okay, maybe a decision didn't go his way. Bijami says we want a goal. You guys want a goal. Ireland also wants a goal. That's why it's very interesting. Yeah. That's why it is very interesting. So let's see. Let's see who gets the goal, by the way. Let's see. Let's get the likes up to 40 likes, guys. We are currently on 34 likes. So let's get it up to 40. Gabriel Martinelli starting for Brazil. Rafinha starting. Junior starting, Cunha starting. Why are all these 4 players starting at the same time? Or Vini Junior is playing as a false 9. Okay. Let's see. Who is this guy? Is this Sandro? What kind of football is he playing? It's a foul ball. Definitely, if he goes down in that position, it's going to be a foul. Most definitely. Troy Parrott. Let the best team win. Let the best team win. Casemiro. Douglas S. Yeah, this Brazilian blue. This they are blue. I don't fancy it. Don Carlo Ancelotti. It's already half time for the Brazil game against France. It's against Czechia. Yeah, that's a throw-in against Czechia. Yeah, this game is currently played in the United States. Yeah. I don't know if they are sampling the weather. I don't know if the Brazilian team and the French team is actually trying to sample the weather in the United States to see how it's going to be hot in that period. That's the summer period, by the way. That tackle is very poor. It's against Ireland. Collins is always on every set piece. Always on every set piece. It's good on aerial balls. I think it's a Southampton Collins. Yeah, I think it's a Southampton Collins. Kova. Yeah, it's a Southampton Collins. I think that guy should have left Southampton, honestly. I don't know where he plays for. Okay, Chori. BGM, I thought you said Chori is number 25. But what I can see now is number 19, either 18 or 19, not 25. Yeah, Chori is number 19. BGM, you said he's number 25. Funky Sam says France is crazy. France is playing way better than Brazil. Brazil is just so shocking in that game, honestly. Arsenal says, I don't know Brazil will... I don't know Brazil win, man. With what they played in the first half, I don't think they will. Except they come back in the second half and play better. But with that first half performance, nah, they don't look like a team that wants to win. Yeah, they don't. Kufal with the long throw for Czechia. Yeah, I've seen that Chori guy. I think he's the one being used as a striker. And the Chori guy is actually very big. What the? Whoa. That was close. That was almost a goal. Damn. Very good header. Kelleher, that's a fantastic save. Whoa. Man, just the tip of the finger from Kelleher. That would have been a goal. Whoosh. Man, that was close. Very good save from Kelleher. Very good save. Damn. Dennis Kaglan says, did you see Turkey's win? Aragule's assist was crazy. What a match. Yeah, it was a crazy game. In as much as the game was boring, but I think Turkey deserved that win. They played better. Yeah, Turkey played better than Romania. They had lots of chances, but they could only score one. And that assist from Aragule, yeah, that's why I love that kid. The kid is amazing. Yeah, Adagule is a sensation. Honestly, he's a sensation. Another corner kick for for the Irish team. Dennis Kagla, congratulations to your Turkey for winning, bro. It's not easy. You guys just need a draw or win the second match, and you are off to the to the World Cup. Go what? Damn! Look at that strike. Who struck that ball? What the f is that? Damn! Wow, man, this is crazy. That was a good strike. I'm actually looking for who played that ball, and he hit the post. Funky Sam says, watching this at 5 a.m. You crazy? Funky Sam, which country are you connecting from? You still haven't answered me that question. Man, that was a very, very good ball. This is the second time the Irish team is hitting the post. The second time in this game. First was in the first half, and now in the second half, early on, less than 5 minutes by... Okay, yeah, it's about 9 minutes. Wow. That was a very good strike. Sheesh. He already went towards the corner flag to celebrate. Funky Sam says, I'm from India. I said according to your time zone. Okay. Yeah. India, I think, is 2 hours, 30 minutes behind China. Yeah, I think so. It's currently 5 a.m. sharp now in China. I'll be sleeping very soon because I'm already stressed out and it's late. Yeah, but the game is just too interesting, honestly. The Czechia Island game is very, very interesting. That's the game that's keeping me up this late. I would have gone to bed by now, but this game is very, very much interesting. Maybe if I feel sleepy and I just have to go end the stream, yeah. But I love the game I'm actually watching. It's very, very interesting. Believe Chesmadas. But I think Czechia might score. It's looking very much likely that Czechia will equalize this game. Yeah, it's looking very much likely. But let's see. Ireland has gotten a couple of chances. They've hit the post twice. So let's see. Yeah, that's a foul ball. Collins, that's definitely a foul on Patrick Schick. Definitely a foul. Kelleher, that was a very, very wrong timing. Very, very wrong move. Very, very wrong. Manning. Olegu. Arsenal says enjoying matches, Snowball. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Though I will still go to bed probably in about 15, maybe like 15-20 minutes. I will have to go to bed because I'm feeling very sleepy now. He didn't get a touch on that ball very well. Yeah, these Irish guys they are very good. Very, very good. Intensity, they have it. Bijami says, referee whistle everything against Czechia. Come on, Bijami. You should just enjoy your game. Stop focusing about it. The referee, I do not see anything wrong is doing in the game, honestly. There's no wrong decision I've seen so far in the game. He gave Czechia a penalty. He also gave Ireland a penalty. So there's nothing wrong I see so far in this game. It's been fair, honestly. Alright, it's a foul ball. Oh, the referee didn't give a foul. Kufa. The referee didn't give a foul. That's crazy. BGM says, how I can enjoy this referee robbery. He ruined every check moment. Come on, BGM. Like I said, I really don't see anything wrong in what the referee has done so far in this game. Honestly, I really do not see anything that I would say has been a bad decision from the referee. The penalty against Czechia was a penalty. The penalty against Ireland was also a penalty. And the second goal was an own goal. So what's the complaint about? FFTK says, nice cut. Thank you, brother. That's too much. Obene, that's too much. It is too much. It is what it is. All right, guys. Let's see one now. What's up with this guy itself? Hey. 122, 40. Man, this game is something else, honestly. It's tough. It is tough, but let's see. Both teams actually need the win to qualify for the World Cup. And that's why they are fighting really, really hard for it. So that's why I said, let the best team win. Yeah, that's it for me. Let the best team win. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. And for those who are just joining, don't forget to subscribe to Noble's View, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Man, it just shows how interesting this game is. More than the Turkey game against Romania. Yeah, this game, both teams are fighting really hard for it. Honestly. They are fighting really, really hard for it. Yeah, they don't want to give Thomas Chori that space. Bijami, I thought you said the Thomas Chori guy is an attacking midfielder. But he's playing as a striker for you guys. He's playing as a striker for Czechia. What? Yeah, that ball from, is it O'Brien? That push wasn't good. Oluwatimi, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back. It's a corner kick for Czechia. Now that's way too high, way too high. BGM says, Czechia dominance is crazy. FIFA can't stop them. Come on, bro. You just have to take your mind off the referee. Most times, I don't even support referees in certain decisions, but so far in this game, I don't think there's been any wrong call from the referee in this game. Honestly. Zeddy says, hi. Zeddy, welcome to the channel. Where are you connecting from? Now, that's not a good header. It is not a good header. Your keeper's ball. Yeah, safe. Very safe. Zedis, where are you connecting from? Guys, let's get the likes up to 40. I want us to get the likes up to 40. Then I'll end the stream in about, let's say, 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, because I am feeling very sleepy right now, so I need to sleep. In as much as I find this game very interesting, but I still need to rest and sleep, honestly. Yeah, I find it very interesting, but regardless, I still have to sleep. Oosh, that's very good defending. Very good defending. Zeddy says, bro, I am funny guy. Alright, it's good. Okay, you changed your channel. Oh, I thought you actually knew because that name, it doesn't ring a bell. I thought it's your first time on the channel. Tato. Obene. Troy Parrot. I love the intensity in this game, honestly. Very, very tight game. Ooh, a little bit too much. Too much. No bouncing. Nice one. Don't allow the ball to bounce. Yeah, don't allow the ball to bounce. It's a foul ball. Azaz. It's a foul ball. Pavel Such. Yeah, the Pavel Such guy is aggressive. Even though he's smallish in size, but he's actually good. He's very aggressive, and I love players who are aggressive. Yeah, they are quick turn. They take the decisions very, very quickly. The Irish players are very fast. Yeah, they are very, very fast. That's their strong point. They are very, very fast. The Czechians are strong, well built, and good on the air. The Irish team have to be very careful with set pieces against Czechia, because Czechia has lots of good players that are good on aerial balls and corner kicks and throw-ins. Okay, it's a free kick for Ireland. Yeah, it's a free kick for the Irish team. So let's see. Hugo Ekitike. The Brazil-France second half is about to start as well. Who is taking it? Is it Azaz? Okay. Ooh, that was close. Man, I think it's Nathan Collins or what's his name. That guy is good on aerial balls. Honestly, he's very good on aerial balls. Ogbene cross. Nah, that's not a good cross, Ogbene. That's not a good one. All right, guys, I have to end the stream here. I need to sleep. I'm feeling very sleepy. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for our daily morning show. And we are going to go over these games that were played today. Yeah, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for our daily morning show. I need to end the stream. It's 65 minutes at the moment. The France-Brazil game, second half is about to start. So I need to sleep, guys. I've had a very long day and I'm feeling very, very sleepy. I need to rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, guys, and I'll see you later in the morning tomorrow. Ooh, that's not good. That looks like a head injury. It looks like a head injury. Yeah, the referee is telling Kufal, his head, what do you want me to do? It's a head injury, Kufal. It's a head injury. Come on, bro. It's a head injury. There's nothing the referee can do there. That was a collision. Yeah. Ooh, Manning. Yeah, that's not good. That landing wasn't good. All right, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care and bye.